Hello. 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 6% battery. Uh-oh. 6% battery. Oh my god, I forgot. I'm so stupid. Hold on. 1 second. How do I do this again? Edit. And then this. Uh, boom. Boom. Yo, lads. Don't forget to like my latest Instagram photo. Pog. Pog, pog, pog. Yeah. A bit of an Instagram revival over here. Do I think that Raw is a good first item in Udyr? Ew. That's the first question of the day. Ew. Who is the diva in the middle of the second photo slide you posted? Diva in the middle? Huh? Wasn't my... Oh. I see. I see what you mean. What did I listen to today? Is it 7 PM or 8 PM? It depends if it's a 2-0 or it goes to 3 games. We think it's most likely gonna be 2-0, so it's gonna be most likely at 7 PM. What happened to my hand? Right here? Oh, it actually healed completely almost. Wow. I've had like bad things here for a long time, but now it almost healed completely. I'm actually astonished. Yeah, it was like a month ago. I had an accident there. It's like completely healed almost, so I think it's okay. 7 PM CST? Yeah, most likely. Most likely. Gamba prediction. Can't do it on this one. I don't. Did I get more than 7 kills this game? I don't remember. On the Gamba. Can make sure Sally doesn't wear the Lostertones jersey today. Why not? Yeah, our opponents today are decent. Our opponents, they are decent. It's like one of the better German teams. You had 1 kill in the FF15. Oh, really? Hi Sarah. What up? Senna is so popular. And Nemesis, it was the joy to see you guys in Copenhagen. Wish I had VIP so I could meet you guys. Wait, you needed to have VIP ticket to meet us? I thought the fan meet was for everybody. Confused. The fan meet was in the VIP lounge. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that. Was it really?
Let them try to stop me.
I don't think it was.
By force of will. Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Oh, Nemesis, I'm extremely lonely. Yeah, I mean, hopefully my stream makes you less lonely.
Be so much more.
Give her a soul! Yippee! Yo, chat. Earlier today, I was playing Soloq, and I had a smolder game. I was playing smolder mid, and I had 225 stacks at minute 15. Literally fucking world record, I think. And I lost. Yeah, I fucking lost.
My potential is limitless.
And I wasn't even playing against Malzahar, right? Because a lot of people probably would be like, well, you played against Malzahar. Surely you must have cheated. Nope. It was against Yon mid lane. Oh. Zoe just fucking one-shot the wave, like it's nothing. What the fuck? Level 1 Zoe trying to harass my Xin on the Gromp. What is this game?
People fear what they cannot understand. Let them try to stop me.
I did QE and only E went through. Awkward.
By force of will.
There's no way she hits me. Yeah. Let's ignite. What? Did you guys see the lag there? Oh, I'm lagging. Oh, I'm lagging. I'm lagging. I'm lagging. Do I have packet loss or what? Something is off.
My potential is limitless.
I'm no flash.
Easily.
I'm still not fully used to my setup. Something still feel off. Bonk. Give me that. Auto. Auto.
Fear what
Auto.
they stand.
Auto. Q. Auto. Boom. Another one. Need more stacks.
A whole world to toy with.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Where are the spies flying? She's dropping so much minions. Hitbox. I'm about to lose all my HP.
I am in control.
We could flash EMEA, right? Okay. I don't think she got the cannon. I mean, I could be wrong, but... That... Did she just flash for nothing? Okay. I'll take that. Bro, how can you ping me? How? What can I do? Possibly. Da, da. What can I do, huh? Da, da, da.
Enemy has been slain. This power is mine to command.
Good job. My Senna is still 7th, he has no base yet.
My potential is
It's a long laning phase.
People fear what they cannot understand.
Just think.
Let them try to stop me.
Let's be honest. He's probably staying again.
More. I can be so much more.
An ally has been slain.
A torch. Damn, she lost a lot. She doesn't have a full item either. Henry Cavill looks like Nemesis. Okay, buddy. Sorry, bro. Top lane. 4 plates down, 1v1. Wow.
My potential is limitless.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Maybe I should have tipped it bot.
A whole world to toy with.
It's kinda hard to play because there's no vision around mid.
Has been destroyed.
And I'm still no boots.
Has been destroyed.
I'm nowhere to TP. Maybe I should tip it bot, yeah.
Enemy killing spree.
Easily.
An ally has been slain. Shut down.
Zori is coming. Okay. Oh, would you look at that? We didn't get feats of strength. Is this game savable? I mean, top lane state is a bit kaboom. Oh, she picked up my TP. That's fair. Sure, Zoe.
I am in control.
Well, she based the pit. Zoe will come here from this angle.
Let them try to stop me. Force of will.
Really?
Has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Where is enemies at?
Enemy double kill.
I have no idea.
This power is mine to command.
Shut down.
More. I can be so
Yeah. Looks like a rough one.
People fear what they cannot understand.
How do we win this? Zin is just not gonna ult. Okay.
A whole world to toy with. I am in control.
Kinda stuck on side lane.
Easily.
The item spike secured. Thank you, the Grey Lady, for the sub.
Hope everyone is having a great Wednesday. Name a jam.
The Grey Lady.
My potential is limitless.
I'm dead, right? Fuck, so good. Big outplay, Kappa close. I guess I had to flash the ult. That was the only way to outplay that. Incredible.
Double kill. Shut down. An ally has been slain.
By force of will.
Your turret has been destroyed.
More. I can be so much more. My potential is limitless.
Yeah. Oh, what a game, what a game.
I am in control.
Your turret has been destroyed.
A whole world to toy
Your
with.
turret has been destroyed.
GG. 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 I fucking hate summer, you know? It's so hot outside. I hate summer, I despise summer.
This power is mine to command. By force of will. Let them try to stop me. My potential is limitless.
Why does EOS have this no surrender mentality, bro? This game is so boring.
An ally has been slain. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Oh fuck.
I am in control. A whole world to toy with. Easily.
Damn it.
Force of will. Let them try to stop me. This power is mine to command.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. Inhibitor has been destroyed.
How didn't she die? What the fuck? think we can win, no? Legit feels like we can win because we're gonna farm so much and we have turbo scaling comp. The triple inhib. Our team comp is turbo scaling. Freak. Senna is about to start farming crazy amount of souls. How much does she have even? 80. Whack. She's about to start farming them souls. Look at the souls.
Let them try to stop me.
Your inhibitor is respawned.
Your inhibitor has respawned. I guess the Nexus towers respawn. Dude, the Senna just went from 80 souls to 100 already. This is like dream scenario for the Senna, no? We can even beat them with soul, I think, this game. Ocean Soul is whatever. Maybe I should hold the wave? The Senna one farm? No. Yeah, bro. Your champ is so fucking fair, buddy. Sure. Just going 1v2 against 2 hyper carries and be somehow almost win. Yeah, bro. Fucking fair.
Enemy has been slain.
People fear they cannot escape.
Holy, the amount of souls this guy's collecting.
Ally has been slain.
The amount of souls this guy's collecting is just
Respawn.
out of this world. 130 souls already. I thought it would go up faster, honestly.
Try to stop me.
I'm giving her some gold now. She needs gold.
My potential is limitless. More. I can be so much more.
Unlucky. Execute was slightly off.
A whole world to toy with.
Waiting for Medra. I have Soloq here, yeah? Soloq you? Bruh. Never FF. Never FF. Kappa. Kappa close. I'm reading the Instagram comments. Let me see temperature. What is the temperature outside? 28 degrees. Fuck. So cooked, bro. So the good part is that when our official match starts, it's going to be around 24, not 28. It's gonna be a bit more bearable then. Bro, how is it 28 degrees? In Serbia it's 35. Nice, my jungler's about to run it down today. Oh, man. So Nord plays before us, right? Today. And Nord is playing an easy match, aren't they? They're probably gonna win, I'm assuming. If you hate summer, you should move to Greenland. It doesn't work like that, I can't just move. Can we swap temperature, please? Are you kidding me? Bro, the temperature was so nice in Denmark. It was so nice. It was like not hot enough to be outside in a t-shirt, but not cold enough where... Like, it was just a hoodie weather. It was so nice. Absolutely despise summer, bro. The thing is, like, I should just start getting used to it because, like, I'm not even at the worst right now. It's gonna get even worse in the future. You know what's the good part, though? Ever since I got a new PC, my new PC is, like, a lot cooler than the old one. So... The room doesn't get warmed, doesn't, like, go up in temp because of PC as much. What the hell do I play? Action? Can I not blind? Oh my god, it's gonna be Kai'Sa Not versus Lucian Braum. Holy shit, we're so hard countered in bot lane. Words cannot describe it. I'm gonna try Tristana again. We need AD mid, right? Different skin this time though. No firefighter. Let's go Omega Squad. This RH Tristana matchup is a bit tricky, honestly. Because in mid game, if you get charmed, you die. And you need QSS ASAP. Oh, by the way, chat. An important news for today. Wait, what's Smolder? I'm fine versus ranged. What should I play here? Chat, important news, chat. Today's delay on stream is, I think, 7 or 9 minutes. I need to recheck what it was. Something crazy like that. 7-minute delay. I just checked. There's gonna be 7-minute delay today, apparently.
Seconds until minions spawn.
But you know why this is worrying? I don't have a problem with us having 7-minute delay. It's fine, right? As long as we can stream it. It's not too bad. The problem is Cagel. That is the problem. If Cagel has a 7-minute delay, that means that after we end the game, he needs 7 more minutes until he catches up and then talks to us. By then, there will be no time to discuss draft or what we do for the next game. We're gonna have to play, you understand? That's why it's fucked. Does that make sense? This Ari player is playing fucking Scorch and Electrocute. Bah! Run Charm. Oh.
First blood.
That's not work for you, buddy.
An enemy has been slain.
Double time. Here comes the food. Woo!
An ally has been slain.
Not sure how worth that is. I would say probably not worth. But then again, maybe she's forced to base TP? No.
Easy peasy.
Mega worth it! Damn, this Kha'Zix just fucking flashed on me, like that is crazy. BF sword, guys. Can we type a GG in the chat? GG! This matchup is a bit tricky. Sorry, you kind of have to, I think, concede push and stuff. And scale up a little bit. Because Ari lost so much armor per level that like Tristana can just one-shot you fast. Oh! Boom.
Let me get in there.
Holy fuck. I could have died here. That is fucking scary. If he kept chasing me, I was dead, but he can't. He doesn't know where Evelyn is, I guess. Holy fuck, that is scary.
That looks cool. More where that came from.
I got a plate, I think.
A bandle gunner never turns tail.
Bonk, bonk, bonk. No plate.
Engaging. Just for you.
It's an old burn. We take those. We take those. Will burn versus Ari.
Outnumbered.
Super nice. And I get the plant. There's no flash, but Kha'Zix could sniff around mid lane. Our bot lane is mega in trouble.
Who wants some?
Oh, I thought she based.
Bring on the
I have no jump.
Enemy has been slain.
We're gonna base him. I don't think she stays for more. Oh, bot lane matchup is so rough. They got mega counterpicked in my opinion by Braum pick. She's staying. I need to start chipping away the plates.
I might just walk in.
An ally has been slain.
Okay. Get that Yuntal. Okay. I wonder when her ult is up.
Fire at will.
Oh!
Wanna see the fireworks?
Yuntal 200. Her flash up in 10. Her ult should be up now.
You're in trouble now. Ready? Aim. Fire. Woo!
Small chunk. I think I need to wait a minute. Most likely. Or do I just base here? No. I might take plant.
Don't duck.
Oh my god. Got the minion. I fucked up. I'm just gonna give the range. I'm not missing the cannon for it. I could get fucking ganked soon. I don't think I can play it like that right now. I need to get this base DP off so I mega spike. Right now she's actually stronger. I'm gonna play safe here. I don't wanna die to a Kha'Zix gank.
More like guidelines, really. Light on my feet. More where that came from. Back to base.
I got Yuntal. Ari could be top. Ari top. No. It's a long fucking TP.
I just need a point in the right direction.
Well, this guy can't lane into me. I do 1W and I one-shot him. So I definitely do want to lane into him.
My nose is all blend.
What? Fuck you, Riot! He jumped here. How can I know that? Huh? How the hell can I know that? Whatever. I can't lane. It's impossible. I'm gonna dive him here. Nice. My sound did die though. Classic spot. I think I can't afford QSS after one item. I think I need to go 2 or 3 and then QSS. Game looks insanely hard to win though, just because the brown pick is gonna be turbo value. And they'll have Ari Charm, which is just an OP spell.
Easy peasy. Woo! Just for you. Watching our backs.
Ari could be bought for that. I mean, they're that 2v2. This has nothing to do with mid lane. There we go. The flame is coming in. What the hell? That champ is strong. Or maybe I'm just weak, I don't know. I wasn't even isolated and he did this much damage.
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
Let me get in there.
I don't know what to do.
A Bandle Gunner never turns unless it's
It's too hard to kill Ari. She's completely back in the game, I don't know. Okay, it's a joke. I thought her ult was up, but she had no ult walking up like this. It was probably like 5 seconds off or something. Well, that's pretty big. That's complete comeback for me. I can get one more plate before plates fall down. Please be enough with that explosion. Nice.
Bring on the bad guys.
Almost got infinity, but no feats of strength again.
Redeploy.
Yeah, where are we going?
Can't wait to try this out.
Maybe I go top? No, I go mid, Song goes top.
Maybe we should shoot faster.
Oh. Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad. I should commit. Do we have anything? You? Fuck. It's so hard to fight because Braum is so OP this game. I'm going bot.
Hello,
Mr. Suits,
Good
hi.
luck on EMEA Masters later.
Thank you, bro. I see you're getting nerfed next patch, Mr. Suits. Abuse it while you can. Oh, red buff. I love how I'm 4-0 and I don't have a shutdown. Yippee. What? I was in alpha, no? What? I was in the invulnerability. Was I not? I was in alpha. Huh? Bullshit. That's fucking bullshit. Bah.
Winners don't duck. Eyes open. Don't let up.
Enemy killing spree. An ally has been slain.
We're so cooked.
I got this one. Double time. Falling back.
This bot tower had full HP. It took 0 damage in 18 minutes.
Let's get this party started. Back to base.
So this is the type of game where I cannot afford to buy QSS because we're so behind and we need damage. I'm going straight into LDR and I'm just gonna have to not get charmed. One charm means I'm dead. One charm means I'm in alpha. 0-7 no to this. You can eat the tower. I know. Phone fuss. I think I would know that considering I'm a professional player for God knows how many years. I've been playing this game for 14 years and I'm, you know, one of the best players on the server. I think I would know that. Oh crap, one charm means I'm dead. Guess I got one with me. Where are we going with the sun ult? I'm gonna vote. I'm gonna press the button. Hopeless. This looks a little bit too hopeless for my taste. I can TP behind him. It's a free kill. For sure. Bonk.
You have slain an enemy.
If it's worth shooting once, it's probably worth shooting twice.
Nice. We got Atakan. Bro, Atakan is... Atakan gives you like no XP anymore, you know what I mean? Oh fuck. I'm cooked.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Fuck. Atakan gives you like 30 or 40% XP level. In the past it gave you like 1 level usually.
Give me your hearts.
Nice, look at the slow from Atakan. Nice note, we landed the hook. Good luck at. Beautiful, beautiful. Nice, nice.
I've been to the void and back.
I'm gonna wait the last whisper.
Cannons versus armor. Cannons win.
Maybe it wasn't worth waiting. I think I would have been there by now if I wasn't waiting. I would have started it on spawn and done it. Now Kha'Zix and Ahri have a chance to come back. I think it's a mistake that I waited in base. 100% a mistake. Bro, why did my node just fucking suicide? No, bro, the node just suicided. I think I kind of threw the game here, personally. Like, no cap. I should have not waited in base. This was like such a massive mistake to wait the item. The fight would have been like so much better if I was there. It's cooked. Claymore, thanks for the sub. Hi.
Easy peasy. I dare you to do. Walking.
Ahri is fucking killing everybody. What the fuck is he doing?
Cannon fire.
I don't know how we're winning against Mountain Soul. If I'm being honest.
Let me get in there. Look out! Vandal Gunner never turns tail. Unless it's to fight.
If Kai'Sa is just DPSing the Nash, it's just dead, no? Can dodge. No! Braum is so OP, man. He's tanking me for like 500 autos. Damn it. Was a good try. Our Kai'Sa could have for sure hit Nash instantly. It would have insta-died, but she started hitting it so late. It's just spa. Oof, 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 oof. Fred Leo player, thank you for the sub. I need to play my DK games. Thoughts on Castlin after the changes? What do you think of the full patch preview? Castlin got nerfed. No point playing the champion. The changes were a nerf. They didn't even buff him, they actually nerfed him. It's a classic route special. No point playing Kassadin. Hello, Reckless online. Reckless, queue up, buddy. It just went offline. Velia, queue up. Best of one today, a best of three. Best of three. PTR or tempo better on Tristana? Yeah, it's an interesting question. I'm not sure. I think tempo is good in some matchups like Yone, where you can't keep up PTA. You can't proc PTA as much, maybe. Actually, honestly, I'm not sure. I'm honestly not sure which one's better. Like, statistically speaking, they're both really similar. I think PTA usually scales better than tempo, I would say. Tempo is usually a bit better early. Because it's like, in early game, you oftentimes can't really proc PTA. And tempo, you can like keep stacking it, or it just helps you like weave in autos and then last hit and everything. That's kind of how I see it. What do you think of the enemy team today? We don't have the easiest group, right? The team we're playing against today is pretty good. We scrimmed them once, we did beat them, but still. I mean, they have challenger players, they're decent. Not gonna be easy. Gonna have to take it as serious as possible. I'm actually playing against one of my ex-teammates today. Wait, what is that? No idea. Watch this, it's crazy. But why doesn't it, like, why doesn't it show me the preview if I hover over it with mouse? How do I fix that? Why is there no preview? Because it's deleted? No way, no. There's no way. What's Mickey doing? She's outside on a table, just laying down all day. I don't think she likes the heat too much. Sunday. When is it gonna be Sunday? I think this Sunday I wanna go somewhere. Have you seen yesterday EU Masters matches? Not really. Come on, mate. What do you think of Blackfire and Ari? I think Malignance is most likely better, especially if you play no Ultimate Hunter. Because Malignance got buffed with 5 AP in this new season, in this new item rework, but Blackfire is the same as before. Why are people constantly doing watch a video? What is going on? The new evolution of Lux Midland. 3 hours ago. Let me see. The new evolution of Lux Midland. One of the best Luxes has invented a new strange new build. He rushes Hectic Rock Belt. Okay. Takes Ignite and plays lane aggressively. Okay. Anything else here? Sorry, I'm not. I usually just like, you know, I wanna skip her. Let's find out how it works. With PTA? Huh? Listen, no offense, but this is so garbage. Like, I was like, okay, he goes Proto Belt, sure. He gets like a little bit less mana in build, but the build is still decent enough. You get AP, HP, and haste, and you can play a little bit more aggressively against like a champ like Yasuo and stuff. You're a lot more tankier. It makes sense. I mean, it's probably not the best, but it can work. And then I see PTA, and I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? Like, of course this is bad, bro. I don't have to be a genius to tell you that this is just complete garbage the moment I see PTA in the page. Like, how do you even proc PTA on this champion? You can do it maybe in the first 4 to 5 levels in certain matchups like against melees. But once you're past like level 6 and the laning phase ends and your champion becomes a mage only and you stop auto-attacking, then PTA is just a dead keystone. So in what world is this good, guys? You can literally just keep the same items and go Comet instead, or Airy, or some sort, or even Electrocute or Dark Harvest are gonna be better at this point. And the build is just gonna be basically better. Also, like, look at this, by the way. Look at this shit. He plays fucking Tenacity in the mini shards. The worst shit ever. Like, it's like by far the worst mini shard you can possibly take on any champion. And he takes that. Like, please just stop following these MOBA fire builds. Like, let me tell you exactly why this happens, okay? Let me explain to you why this guy can climb. The reason why this guy climbs, and he's probably like, I don't know, Challenger or Master, whatever ELO this is, right? Whatever ELO this guy is. The reason why this guy is this ELO is because he's just good at the champion. It has nothing to do with his build. It has nothing to do with his build, okay? It's just a random OTP that has a garbage build that he will climb to like a certain elo anyway because he's good enough with the champion. That's just what it is. If this guy would be playing a normal Lux build, he'd probably be higher elo. So... why don't you watch the video instead of instantly jumping to conclusions? Because, Kay, unlike you, I'm fucking smart enough to reach conclusions without watching the video. You're not capable to. What a rage bait that is, bro. He thinks I have to watch the video to know that PTA Lux is complete garbage. It's like playing Lethal Tempo Rihanna and building nauseous stuff. Oh, Rihanna has auto-attack in passive, so it must be good to go auto-attack playstyle on a Rihanna. Yeah, okay, bro. Sure. Good one. We're back at Power of Evil build. Silas. I love Silas into Blitz. My favorite ult to steal, I think, lately.
Bah.
Thank you. Runes didn't save. I'm waiting to see what matchup I play. I'm thinking what I wanna even play here with my runes. I think this rune is really OP on Sylas, sudden impact. With this rune you can get thousands of damage per game, very easily. I'm thinking what should I play, because this is like a very safe rune page you can go into Aurora. I'm probably gonna go this one. Thoughts on Horizon Focus instead of Cosmic on Syndra? Cosmic somehow feels bad to build because of Kindletram. No, it's not bad to build because you don't buy Kindletram. You buy the
Love
other
you,
two
Mem.
components.
I'm excited to see your matches in 4 hours approx.
Thank you.
The Great Mage Rebellion starts.
That's a good point in chat. Like, right, there are people, there are players who built Mana Moon on Sylas and think it's like good or something. Like CBA with the MOBA for builds. Like, you know,
Their shackles are now my weapon.
you know, this reminds me of Experto as well, right? Experto plays like the most random builds on Shen because he's good enough to play them. And then like, yeah, probably people on that watch his videos think, you know, this item on Shen can work. And it's like, yeah, you know, you should probably just build the same items every game, the good ones. Oh crap.
I must show them there is more to life. Well,
But he's just good enough where you can just
aren't you the very portrait of
make it work.
Minions have spawned.
They locked up a boy, but let loose a killer.
My Cassiopeia seems to be completely doomed. Wait, I have a Shen in my team. Yo, Will, thank you for the 5 gifted. You're at 100 gifted subs. You're at 100 gifted subs. Thank you.
The Bastaya have suffered much.
Is this game like, how do we win this game? Because it's looking a bit cooked. A Razor on Shen. Oh, she missed. God bless. I was about to lose half my HP.
I used to be locked up, but I didn't care for it. A man who seeks control is a man who needs to die.
Let's hope the minion lives. Oh my god.
No prison can hold me.
So in this matchup I'll lose some CS early to not completely die. What is Razor doing? He did 3 camps, walked into bot side.
No more slums, no more dungeons. Conflict brings truth. Eventually.
Her sudden impact just proc 27 damage. Urgh. Hate that rune.
A mage seeker tried to test me once.
I'm out of mana almost. Wait, how is Razak not level 4? He didn't finish some crocs, it seems like.
No more kings. No
How did that happen? Shen should be level 4 after a full clear here with the crap.
it all ends.
Even without the crap. Huh? Oh, his rat got stolen. Oh. I didn't even realize that. Yeah, you're right. His rat got stolen.
The mage shall
I
inherit
can't
the
count
earth.
camps.
I see your
To be brother
Stopped
against
her recall.
brother, father
Very
against
huge.
son.
Now she's stuck in lane with no mana. This is really big for me. I got away with murder in this lane now.
Without walls.
Next wave I just hard shove and I recall. Switch. Stopped her base again.
Chains build revolutions, one link at a time.
I'm inting. I'm fucking briefing. Oh my god, I'm alive. Oh, God bless. I can't stay. I have to reset. This free she pulled off, is it even good? It's yeah, it's decent. We got majority of it. It was a decent freeze for sure.
Are now my weapons. How's that for irony?
Just running in a straight line. Oh, she still catches me.
An enemy has been slain.
The bluer the blood, the
It's a very tough lane state. The minions are so close to her tower. It's slowly gonna bounce luckily, but I could get ganked if I stop in too much.
I was born a mage. The Marcia made me a criminal.
To another.
Matchups like Aurora Salas are kinda annoying for Salas early.
What can they do to me that they have not done?
Worth it. Super worth it. She has no ult now.
Once you've seen the truth, you can't keep living the lie.
I feel like Aurora's damage is a lot about Q. Her E is not a very strong spell anymore.
After 15 years in the dark, I was illuminated.
We have Shen ult, okay. I think the Blitz could be mid.
An enemy
I'm a
has
man
been slain.
without a country. Perhaps I'll take this one.
Killing spree.
Every Damascene a king.
Unfortunately, that was sad. That we couldn't gather. Fuck, that was so sad. I played that combo perfectly as well. Shit, how did we not gather?
Cannot share.
I knew she had flash still. Avakuda. How's the Marvel Strike Force grind going, Mokuda?
Question authority, then slit its throat.
Level 57 or something? I need to check what level I am. I think I'm like 55, I think. I didn't use time haste, you used time haste.
We will rip the power from their cold, dead fists.
Bro. What is going on this game? I should have dodged that hook somehow.
An ally has been slain.
Damn it. I'm struggling, honestly. This matchup is pretty tough in my opinion.
First time I've had my neck in
I haven't really gotten any help this game. I mean, there was one Shen gang, but she had flash, and then I managed to die to Wukong. I feel like I played lane extremely well. I only fell down like 10 CS at most, and I had like good lane states for the most part.
They've worked their fingers to the bone, serving.
But I'm struggling now, and now she's very ahead of the curve.
Show them there is more to life.
Damn it.
Whatever they bring, I'll match it.
Can't play aggressive at all. I guess my hope this game is to try to scale up and then use like Blitz ult later to be powerful. She's just slow pushing all the time, which is kinda smart because... But I'm Q max, so it's easier to last hit for me at least. If I was W max, I'd be ruined with the slow pushes. At least my Cassiopeia seems to be winning pretty hard, which is good, and my bot lane is pretty much even, and we have Senna who should outscale. Actually, our bot lane is winning as well. It's only mid lane that's looking a bit rough. Nice. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. I don't know where Wukong is, but I do need 100 gold for Proto Belt. Wait, my top laner died, so now she lost all lead on top lane. Fiora is back in the game completely. Nemesis is getting carried. It's an honor to be carried in League of Legends.
Tradition is a
You feel me?
for the mindless.
Enemy rampage.
Okay, I'm basing. We lost bot lane skirmish. Very likely enemy team gets a dragon here.
No more mage seekers. It all ends now.
TP. I can probably still Blitz ult again, and I have Aurora ult now. They're on our Gromp. Can we fight this?
Embrace the chaos. Their shackles are now
Damn
my
it. Aurora, I will not catch her.
How's that for irony?
Okay, I thought the moment Blitz hooked me that I inted, but it actually was fine.
Turret plating will soon fall.
I do not God, get this!
An ally has been slain.
I am no more a
Do I go bot or do I go mid here?
Ally has been slain.
I think I go bot. Okay, our Pantheon wins.
An enemy has
I don't have to TP. Ooh, this guy. He's probably fine. You're backed fully. She won't die. She's gonna juke me in front of towers until Wukong arrives. That was a really good base stop. Wukong's probably bot here, so I can't commit to the kill.
I will be
It's very annoying how I'm constantly in these spots this game where I can't kill people. And I'm under threat of dying all the time. Aurora no TP, so maybe I do stay for this wave. Yeah, I should stay for this wave.
I am no traitor. I am the true Demacia.
My TP is not the best.
At last I've come for you, Jarrow Blackfeather.
I'm gonna chase because I want assists. Oh, I just came to steal. Based.
What does any of that even mean?
Open your mind.
Nice. Just have to flash her Q and E, and then she has no damage for 5 seconds or whatever. I think I can do this. Hope I'm not wrong. I'm not gonna take the tower though. Aurora has TP. Actually, I should take the tower. The fuck am I doing?
Just sowing the seeds.
I stay out time. It'll be fine. Got the tower. I don't know why I didn't take the tower, but now I kinda baited her TP and got all the flowers and the wave and everything in the tower, so it ended up working well.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Let's get into Riftmaker. The thing about Sylas is, in my opinion, he's very good one item power spec, but then the second item he's very meh in my opinion. I'm not a big fan of Riftmaker and Sylas. It just feels like you do no damage, because the item is a lot more about durability than anything, and Sylas's base damages don't really keep up. That was a bit of a fail.
Only sheep need a leader.
But you have no choice. Statistically speaking, it's either Cosmic Jive or Riftmaker that are the best second items. Sylas just doesn't have as good AP ratios as he used to have, so the assassin builds on him kinda died out, and now you're forced to go these durability bruiserish builds. So the champ is very reliant on ult stealing because his base kit is not stronger than a normal bruiser. The only way he's stronger than a normal bruiser is through good ult steals. This is why the whole champion identity is a lot more about ult stealing than it normally is.
To be locked up, but I didn't care for it.
Nice, Senna.
Rampage.
A man who seeks
Dark on mid.
control
Blitz just ward the top side, and Wukong is missing. Alrighty.
no prison can hold me.
Top lane wasted's not the best. You max at this point the game feels bad? No. I think it feels fine.
No more slums, no more
Q and E do a lot more damage than W on Sylas. Just the difference is W is a lot less cooldown and it heals you, right?
support for the cause. Conflict brings
Big damage.
a mage seeker tried to test me once.
We're kinda owning them. We're styling on them actually.
Maids shall inherit the earth.
So this is where I do the Nemesis shot, which is you walk back and you get all the flowers before the Fiora pushes this lane and then gets all the flowers for her team. Instead, I'm just gonna collect them before she collects them. It's the gardening strategy. I think flowers are mega underrated because they give you like so much stats that people don't realize.
It will be brother against brother, father
Your
against
team
son.
has destroyed a turret.
How is she mid lane? What the hell? Like sneak through this vision or what?
How beautiful
Boom.
the world is without war.
Got the upgrades. Very good.
Your turret has been destroyed.
My E is a very low cooldown ability now. It feels pretty good to use.
Revolution.
We could do Atakan soon. Another flower.
Time to crack
Top
the
lane pretty
upper
low. I think this should be free now.
The bluer the blood, the sweeter it spills. No more kings, no more queens.
Oh, got so many souls.
It all ends now.
For all that. We're just getting slowed by Atakan one by one. Boo! That was a GG. I did least damage in the game, but in my team I mean. But this is very normal because Sylas is just so little about damage nowadays. Sylas honestly fills a role of a tank, more so than a damage dealer. It's really strange, honestly. The identity of the champion changed a lot. But yeah, Sylas is just like so ultra reliant. Like the champ is only good when you have good ults, else it's not very good. What's up, Phantasm? Congrats on the win yesterday. Is EMEA BO3 or BO5? It's best of 3 today. I'm playing some ads. Let me check what level I am in the Marvelous Strike Force. My favorite game. I'll do one more game on this account, then I'll have to play one on the other account. But wait, when is our meeting today? Our meeting today is 5:30 apparently. So it is, I guess. We're getting closer and closer. Got time for 2 games, probably. Bro, I need a new phone. I need a new phone. It loads so long, man. Come on, Marvel Strike Force. This phone is getting old. I am level 55, Vakuda. 50 fucking 5. You know what my problem is, Vakuda? I don't have the gold. How do I say it? Like the gold that you spend to upgrade your gear and level up characters. I have none of it all the time. I do everything. I have no gold in this game. You can gamba for gold? You mean with the orbs? But I only have 7,000 tokens and one orb is 450. I have no fucking gold. This is the biggest problem. I'm perma out of gold in this game. Patch notes, yeah, I'll talk about it soon, I guess. Can we get some power washing done? I haven't played Power Wash Simulator in a while, ever since I left to Denmark, actually. I was lucky and pulled a 10 million gold from the orbs. I'm good for now. God damn it. Bukuda, what's your strongest character? I'm actually curious. Let me open my game again. I'll tell you what mine is. I have like 2 or 3 days more left of the sponsorship. If anyone wants to, you know, download the game using my link, feel free ahead and do so. Baus is still trying Udyr, doesn't look that good. Because it's not good. Udyr is a jungler, not a top laner. Udyr's kit just makes infinitely more sense from jungle perspective. Vanity, thank you for the sub. But honestly, Bao should learn to play Mundo, I think. Unironically. That shit is disgusting, no? My strongest character in Marvel Strike Force is... Let me see. Oh, his name is Starbrand. This is my strongest character. His name is Starbrand. And he has 19,000 power. That is fucking pog. And my second strongest is Iron Patriot. He has like 15,000 power. A lot less. This Starbrand guy is good because every time he attacks, he also lasers people. After every turn, I've noticed. Yeah, whatever, I'm a little bit of a nerd when it comes to this game. How many likes did we get on the newest photo? 4.6k. Guys, logging into my hop onto my Instagram. Wait, I hear the Marvel Strike Force sound. Somebody just joined, actually. Guys, make sure to hop on my Instagram and like the newest photo, yeah? Don't forget to do that. Hell yeah. Have you seen the match graphic? Is it out yet? Doom. Bro, so many people are downloading. Thank you guys. Wait, let me swap my scene. Boom. Who just joined? Installed the game. You see that? Fuck. Somebody. Zermat146 just installed the game. Woo! When I'm support. Fuck. What did I ban? Mal support. Let's hope they don't pick some fucking mega counter like Leona or something. The more levels you get, the better it is for me. If somebody does all the requirements for my sponsorship, I think I get equivalent of like 50 gifted subs roughly. I think even a little bit more. It would be the same if you gifted me 50 subs or more, I think. It's crazy, yeah. Thank you for the gifted subs. Oh no, not gifted subs still. Yeah, whatever. I don't know what I was about to say. I thought someone gifted subs. Match day edit is the post edit? Ooh. I wonder how that's gonna go. Are you allowed to say that? I am, yeah. Oradin, thank you for the sub.
Tonight.
Thank you. What are the requirements? I don't know if I'm allowed to say the requirements. Honestly, I'm not sure. Basically, just play the game a lot. Wait, let me focus up here a little bit. Is this playable? Who's their support, Shen? Yeah, I guess I can play, right? What's my secondary page? I think I went this, and then I went this. Flat health, I guess, because I'm support. Da-da-da. Alright. Against Augury in Kha'Zix.
There's no telling what fate has in store for us.
I'm honestly not sure if I can disable the sound in the background, because it's from this scene. I'm not sure. I don't think I can. You guys are just gonna hear the laser in the background from time to time. What? I went only one potion.
Many question my
Maybe I have to buy more.
their whispers do
30
not.
seconds until minions spawn.
It's, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. We have no flash as Gwen and we're walking up like that level 1.
Minions have spawned.
I cannot submit to its temptations.
Triumph flashed. It didn't flash as he started. How am I doing today? I'm doing great. I'm almost back. I'm almost, how do I say it? Used to the PC again, to the setup. I'm starting to play better and better. So today, hopefully, I can play well.
My presence alone is your final warning.
I didn't think Jim was gonna show. It completely ruined my E. What the fuck are we doing, by the way? What the fuck are we doing? Chain support OP, by the way. I don't think that this has anything to do with chain support. I think this is just my ADC trolling.
Things were so much simpler on the console.
Oh my god, I thought my Q was up in time.
Any desire.
Ally has been slain.
Gotta be careful with mana, I guess.
To blend in, we shed authenticity.
An ally has been slain.
Yikes. What the fuck is up with my team?
An enemy has been slain.
Steady is stagnant.
What the fuck? I'm on fucking boards. Oops.
My magic still flows. Do my sigils protect it? me. Be surrounded. Anticipate any outcome.
Shut down.
Compassion does not beget
Enemy killing spree.
Maybe I should have been there.
Killing spree.
Ah, whatever. Can't roam, I have no fucking boots.
Only trust those who've earned it.
An enemy has been slain.
War should only be a last resort.
Has been slain.
Okay. My 0-4 Salas is roaming to bot lane, getting a kill.
I'll outshine them all. Both necessary, both unrelenting.
I can't roam because I have no boots. It's too hard.
What else is hidden beneath my sigils?
An enemy has been slain.
Inaction sometimes regret. Another malefactor. Any worthwhile venture in
Killing spree.
but
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Yo, Miss Kazakhs. We're so cooked, aren't we? Ben has ult soon.
the best lies are wrapped in truth.
The thing what I love about mad support is you're just stealing every fucking kill now with this champion.
Ally has been slain.
You're low-key just stealing every kill. Mel be like Ego is Pike. But the thing about Pike is he shares gold to his allies.
I leave behind a chasm of uncertainty.
Oh,
Rampage.
Kha'Zix is just down us this game. It's gonna be an Ogre show.
Leadership requires one to learn quickly and constantly.
What the fuck? My bad. Yuck. I got fucking one shot. Oopsie. Minting. I should even buy my champion.
The Madadas depend on my strength.
Blood letters, I guess.
An enemy has been slain.
The arcane is at my fingertips.
An enemy has been slain.
I don't know how this game is even remotely winnable, but it somehow is.
Turret plating will fall soon. Your turret has been destroyed.
Brace yourself. See through deception.
This Nemesis guy is awesome. Thank you. Adel Manka, thanks for the sub. Oh, what item do I go? I totally forgot about the support shit.
To think
Probably Celestial, right? Yeah.
the lives
This is the only one you can go.
Black Rose will answer for all that we do.
Dude, I'm gonna walk into Kha'Zix and he's gonna one-shot me. I already feel it.
For so long, I wanted to regain my family's respect. But I wasn't prepared for what it would cost me. Unnecessary need.
There's no way that's a good play by them, no?
Kina, I should have been there for you.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I'm no longer bound by her stance.
Destroyed a turret.
Any desire can be exploited.
Need to get new words.
I feel them watching, desperate for something that proves I'm unfit to lead. Let them waste their time.
Your turret has been destroyed.
This feels hard to play.
To blend in, we shed authenticity.
Why can't I see Shen ult? Why can't I see Shen ult?
Has been destroyed. Killing spree.
Stagnant. I choose to produce whenever possible.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay.
True leader is secure.
Tch,
Anticipate any outcome.
one shot.
Compassion does not beget weakness. Fatigue is the enemy of success.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double.
Lol. Holy fucking Kha'Zix damage.
Triple kill.
Game looks close until it doesn't. And then it all of a sudden just looks lost. That's just great.
Adapt to their behavior. No more mistakes.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Only trust those who've earned it. War should only be a last resort.
My support is so useless this game.
challenges await us.
Kha'Zix is just turbo fat. He's gonna kill everyone. Yawn.
Double kill. You have slain an enemy. Your turret has been destroyed.
Consume everything.
Playing support is boring me to death.
I was born to lead. We will show them why. Restoring the body and reigniting.
An ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy. Enemy double kill.
Caramel.
Any worthwhile venture involves risk.
What the fuck do I buy? Well, the good news is, chat, if the game goes late enough, we'll basically have two mid laners, because I'm playing like a carry.
Leaves hope in the naive
The bad news is, I don't think we're getting there.
of those. The best lies are wrapped in truth.
You've awoken something deep inside me.
Right, that's just mega true. What the fuck are they doing? Wait a minute. All of a sudden the game looks winnable. Another one! Nice.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Change is the only constant. The arcane is at my fingertips.
Arguing. Arguing, bro.
An enemy has been slain. Rampage. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
What the fuck? What a weird game. Like, how did we even get to win this? How do we even get to win a game like that? So weird. Um, like, I get why people don't surrender, right? It's because like Soloq is so low quality that like random comebacks happen. Like this last game, I feel like we had no business winning and we somehow won. Where can I find EMEA's schedule? I don't know, man. I have no idea. Alright, so one more game on this account, because this account also is going to decay, and then after I can do the patch rundown, and there's also gonna be meeting. Not sure if I'll have time for the patch rundown. Maybe it's gonna be after the meeting. Will we see Zara at mid today? In Soloq, maybe. In EMEA Masters? Doubt that. NLC Twitter says you play at 21. It's false. We are most likely playing at around 7 p.m., okay? We cannot give you an accurate time exactly of when we play because it depends on the first match, okay? So first, there's a best of 3 before us, and depending on if that one goes to 3 long games or it goes to 2 quick games, we can't know, okay? So we're assuming it's gonna be a 2-0, which means that we're gonna be playing at around 7 p.m. But again, we can only estimate this. We cannot tell you exactly. Does that make sense? We're playing best of 3 today. Best of 3. How many teams per group? 4 per group, and there's like 8 groups or something, or 10. I kind of forgot. A lot. You plan on doing another underdog round from losers bracket, or can I have my cardiac arrest in 50 years? I don't know. You have to delete one of the following forever: pizza, fried chicken, or hamburger. I choose fried chicken.
Some strength for the games later.
I would delete fried chicken. Because you can just eat chicken that's not fried, no? Leroy, thank you for the sub. Raw chicken? Not raw. It's just not fried. Right? Oh, I have 9 keys. Hold on a second. This will be a blast. Hearty laugh. Kale. Ooh. That looks nice. Spirit Blossom E. Resistant Jace. Ooh, High Noon Yone.
6 years of subscriptions. GL today, mister.
Thank you. Thank you for the 6 years. One of my longest subs for sure. Thank you. Cage is not streaming right now, right? Because he's in Discord, but if I join Discord, I'm on stream. Yeah, he's not streaming. Sakura Karma, that's a scam. Next. Cheeky Poro. Space Day Nautilus. Shockblade Cassadin. Mistletoe LeBlanc. Honestly, I'm getting kind of whack skins. Much love. That is just dog shit. Goalkeeper Maokai. Well, I got one more. No, I don't. Ew, that wasn't that good. I could get the kill icon. Look how dope I would look. Holy, look at that. Nah. I'm sticking to the original, the Nemesis icon. Wait, there's EMEA Masters going on right now, right? Let me see. It's gonna start in like 7 minutes, basically. Is Nor playing the first game? Nord. Yankus is streaming it, right? Apparently I need to have KitKat on today. KitKat logo. Yankus went off, I guess he's restarting the stream. For the delay. Who's your favorite villain character? Not sure. Is it true that in Copenhagen the girls were all over Crowny? Yeah, totally, bro.
Okay, but I'm disabling it anyways.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Yanko's stream just went live and the audio was kabooming. I'd like a swap. 50 Romanians watching you. Do you know any Romanian phrases? I don't know. Although Amna hasn't taught me any. Rice? After buffs? Let's give him another shot.
Step ahead of Cataclysm.
Step ahead of Cataclysm. Why don't I get the skin? Oi! I'll be a pirate today. I'm gonna give Rise another shot, but my feeling tells me the champ's not very good. He's pretty decent early game now, but I think his mid and late game is underwhelming. That's my feeling. I don't think his mid and late game is good enough. I think he dies too quickly. And he's too low range, no mobility. But look at enemy team comp, right? In theory, Ryze should be good this game, right? Because they're all so short ranged. But I'm not sure. I'm honestly not sure if that theory is gonna hold true.
I find the ruins so they won't be found by someone else.
Dark Harvest Silas. That guy's gonna play to kill me. What the fuck is that?
Even the gods can weep.
Ryze has the worst ult in game, so Silas is crying. Ryze ult is fine, but it's just not very good on Silas. But Ryze ult is totally fine, in my opinion. It's one of the coolest ults in the game, IMO, isn't it? Is it not? I think Ryze ult is super cool, but I do acknowledge that it is pretty useless in 99% of player base, because if you're an average player, you can't use this ult well. This is only an ult for really good players. I think it's one of the coolest ults. But I do think that eventually Riot is gonna have to remove this ult. Because Riot is thinking of reworking Ryze. I don't know if you guys know that. Riot is thinking of reworking Ryze. And if they... Because they want to make him more popular by making him more complex. So... What's gonna happen is this ult is gonna have to go, I think. Guys, it's been like many years since Ryze got reworked, yeah? Like, I know it's a meme that Ryze gets reworks, but it's been so many years now that, like, I think it's fine if he gets another rework. You know what I mean?
Their minds couldn't handle what my eyes have seen.
Oh my god. Fucking bullshit, bro. That's all I can say to that. Fucking bullshit. I was behind the minion and the chain hit me.
I've heard entire nations go silent.
Who invented the word bullshit?
Dominoes! Fast and lean. That's how I travel.
Holy shit. Holy moly. I'm gonna be honest, I'm about to die soon.
Why seek to contain power?
I'm legit dying. He's doing so much damage.
First blood.
Oops. This lane is literally frozen and bro is decided to roam.
An enemy has been slain.
What? Like, what is this roam? He just lost like, what, 2 melees and a cannon? In what world do you roam there when your lane is like that?
An ally has been slain.
What? I can get a base TP off right now. Not too bad. I've managed to survive my lane because of that roam that he did.
I thought that guy would never stop talking.
He should be TPing. But he's not pressing it. What? No TP?
On my back. It's not your
Oh,
concern.
what the hell? What? Is that TP? My bot lane gets dove now. Wow, it's cooked. At least Alistair got the shutdown. I'm pretty sure my Varus is about to lose so much of the wave.
Has been slain.
What the fuck? T1 in enemy team with the amount of teamwork that's happening here. Well, Salas is now gonna be 2 levels down, but I feel bad for my bot lane. Stay strong mentally, guys. I'll carry.
These runes are not for eyes such
Main
as
character POV. This is the craziest Salas player I've encountered in a while. Words can't describe it. What is this gameplay?
in an instant.
He like perma roams. I think he has Relentless Hunter in his runes as well.
An
I'm pretty
ally
sure he
has been
does.
slain.
Yeah, he does.
Take care with this world. All that binds this world is will.
What the hell?
Stronger. Count on it. Great. More things to carry.
I'm just as confused as you guys are, okay? I'm very confused. How are you not that? Well,
I had a rune for every mile I've run.
I'm tanky, I guess.
Running.
Is this guy gonna be bot again? No way, right? Oh my god, he's bot.
Nem, quick question, when is stream time for the game today?
Ally has
In like 2 hours roughly, okay? In roughly 2 hours.
My story, that would take ages to tell.
Look at this guy, he's only roaming. Oh my god.
enemy has been slain.
Always learning, always seeking.
I won't even deal any damage to tower. I have a hard time taking plates.
Just once I'd like a good night's sleep.
Or how does my champion lose the trait? I guess I just don't do any damage yet. Oh wait, I think we have a problem, guys. Oh no. Chat. I think we have a problem. My mouse button broke on my mouse. My mouse button broke. I have to really press it hard for it to work. It broke, I'm pretty sure.
Everyone is doomed. Call it. That's where I come in.
I have a spare mouse, so it's not a big problem.
Right. I push.
I have a spare mouse, but this one is pretty new, the mouse I'm using. I'm trying to test it if it works.
Terrible things are afoot.
I'm not sure, maybe it still works? I don't know, I have a feeling like it doesn't work half the time. Anton is level 6, is he gonna ult on me?
Get out of the way.
Oh fuck.
When I found them all, I'll fade away.
An enemy has been slain.
Mark. Release. Now, let's see
An
what's
enemy
on
has
that
been
scrub.
slain. An ally has been slain.
They won't have to.
I took 4 plates.
Magic dooms us, but perhaps it can save us.
And I have TP2.
Better work.
An ally has been slain.
This Salas only roams. It's so fucking funny playing against this playstyle.
I read the rules. You lose. You wage your petty
An
war.
ally has been slain.
This guy has Bloodthirster. I don't do enough damage to kill him.
I could tell you what's on this scroll, but then I'd have to obliterate you.
Nobody's mid. I'm gonna try to take the tower. I wish I had Grops. I just do so little damage to tower per auto attack that it takes multiple waves.
I long for the day when this is all over.
My button is very tilted at me because I never roam. I'm sorry, lads.
If I fall, the scroll must be destroyed.
Olaf is mid, so I can't get the tower this wave. Maybe next one. Geokinetics, thanks for the sub.
Do not walk through history.
I don't know, this guy, okay, he's here now. I might get Pantheon ganked.
Quickly,
Yeah.
carefully.
Getting Pantheon ganked this time. Well, I'm gonna TP on your lane now. Okay, mid tower is still 1 HP. Who has grubs this game? Nobody? They don't have it, we don't have it? Oh, top lane died.
That's gonna load me down.
I'm going top. I can ult the Viego in. Don't tell me this guy gets the tower and we don't get the first tower. Oh no, he will. Fuck. Can we kill him?
Trust no one, especially those who seek power. Mark.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Some stones are best left unturned. Fight is elsewhere.
Turret plate will fall soon. Has slain an enemy.
Not too bad. Olaf is gonna kill my wave. I'll have to go around. What do you think about the rise buffs? They're decent in early game, but that's about it. I just don't feel like the champion got buffed enough. Like in early game he's a bit better, but that's about it. Like once you're like level 11, there's no buff anymore. You're playing old Rice. And his W also lost 10 damage, which is a nerf, right?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Fix. Right. I'm not running away.
Pressing B.
A long way around.
I think the buffs are pretty small on Rice. I don't think they're... Like the problem with Rice is his items kinda suck. Roa is too weak of an item, but he has to build it.
Knowledge is a real.
He doesn't have an alternative to Roa.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Like I have to insta-flash or I'm fucked, you know?
Ally has been slain.
I'll just go silent. Looks like it, yeah.
You know what I miss? Standing still. Target. Gotcha.
Bruh, I don't have to solo this shit, Mr. Jungler. It's fucking killing me. I don't want it to proc my Seraph. Uh-oh. Oh, my Varus is dead.
Every rune I find is another day we live.
Do I go top? I think I go top, yeah. Olaf could be top.
I work alone. Company weighs me down. A financial debt fund.
I'm dead. Bro, my champion is like non-existent damage, I swear. I'm losing to 77 CS Silas, man. Fucking hell.
live, but for how much longer? No time to talk.
Destroyed a turret.
Blessing or curse?
An ally has been slain.
Mark.
Bro, why does it feel like my mouse is just not working? My middle mouse button.
You know what I could use? Expand.
It's definitely broken.
Fix.
100%.
Release. Archmage business.
Why am I getting 1-1 by a ponton? Like that.
I'll return.
Damn, but this mouse, I bought it like a few months ago, not even. Like, it's max 5 months old, and it already broke the middle mouse button? Seriously? How?
I may fail, but
This is what I mean, right, when it comes to Rise. He's supposed to shine into low range, but then you go into people's range and you die. What's your middle mouse button binded to? Wait, middle mouse button test. Mouse test your mouse. Okay. How do I do it? Oh. Yeah, you see that? Sometimes it fires it twice instead of once. It's definitely bugged. Mouse tester. Left click, right click, scroll button test. What is drag to check? Click here to check. Oh. What? I fucking hate this shit, Riot. Huh. I'm fucking cooked. Oh my god. It definitely doesn't work. It sometimes doesn't register, or sometimes it fires twice instead of once. Oh well, time for a new mouse.
Double kill.
away. You know
5 months should be under warranty. The thing is, I bought it off a reseller, right? So that means there is no warranty, I think.
make it count.
Because resellers usually have it cheaper.
Haberdashery.
Doesn't work like that.
All this would be so much easier if I didn't give a damn.
Same thing was happening to my mouse, you have to open it and clean it. Yeah, maybe that's the issue. I feel so useless this game, no? Am I the only one who thinks I'm useless? I'm literally more than 100 CS up on enemy mid laner. I'm 3 full fucking items as Rice and I feel so useless. It's crazy. I picked up the blue on the way with the TP. Best. Oh crap. I'm so fucking dead. Where's my damage? It's non-existent. This champion still sucks. Oh, why not Soloq's boots? Not worth. You see it, you're better.
The world's still here. One can only hold all this power for so long. Time to reflect. Support for the cause.
I think it's gonna be a while till I get to Creep Bloom.
Provisions purchased. Fight elsewhere.
How am I getting one shot?
Enemy double kill. Quadra kill. Shut down.
forgotten the fire that forged this world. Their minds couldn't handle what my eyes have seen.
I almost fucking died.
Has been slain.
He's meeting soon.
I'm running at you the long way around.
Me and Velia aren't in the meeting right now. But wait, when does it start? Didn't we say 5:30? I think I'm just gonna finish this game, hopefully.
I've heard entire nations. Fast and lean. That's how I travel.
Next time, try to leave a dent.
Yikes.
The wise seek to contain me.
Oh my god, big.
An enemy has been slain.
One more needless death.
I wonder if Jack just comes to the end instead of him chasing the Salus. It will just end the game.
Power changes everyone.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Well, doesn't seem like it.
What's on my back? That's not your concern.
Remind me to swap the mouse after this game, chat. And I'm gonna join the meeting.
Can
Hello.
we get ahead enough to off?
Yeah, yeah. I know Mike is not, but you guys are, so it's fine.
You want to do some 3v2s, 3v3s or something, or what are we doing? Because this is probably going game 3.
Yeah, if
So
it's
we're
going
gonna
game 3, you
need
might
like
have
an
time
hour
just
at
to play
least
the
more.
whole game.
Should I just go solo rank?
It might be.
Well,
What are we thinking?
how long are they in game?
23 minutes.
Actually,
So
well, if
plus
you think-
7,
If you
so
think,
30
if you want to go
minutes?
solo queue and you think the game's over, bro, wait, can you get the API molecule quickly and just check if it's over or not?
yeah,
And then Relics can
It should be
decide if
30
it's
minutes
over.
in game right now, so it might be.
Yeah, molecule can get
I guess I
the
can't see on
API,
stream, it'll fucking
and then he
spoil
can
it, right?
say it in Discord how the game's going.
Okay. I will write.
He'll give you the future.
Okay.
Okay. So you can decide the information if you want to queue up or not.
Hi GL on EMEA.
You good, Valia? You sound fucking pissed, bro.
Isn't that crazy?
What happened? They had a pizza?
No, I'm sorry.
Did they
It
close?
wasn't 7 minutes last time, was it?
No.
It
No,
was
it was
8
5 last
for the
time or
first
something, wasn't
couple games. It was 8 and then down to 5. It was 8 and then you complained and then they went down to 5. And then I think they
Complaining
went
doesn't
down
work
to
this
4.
time?
Oh, I don't know. They changed it for the knockout stage because then everyone has cameras, and then like we had the camera thing, so then it can show that like Velia isn't cheating or whoever, and then I don't know. It's fucking weird.
Is Nord losing? I think they're losing, by the way. Enemy team.
They won the first game, no?
Yeah, they smashed the first game and we're like, yeah, this we smashed them. And
I mean, then it's pretty good, yeah. Marty on Lux signature champ.
This is game 2 right now?
This is game 2, yeah. Enemies on soul point. And I feel like EMEA Masters, even though these teams might look like a bunch of like random names you haven't seen, the players can play some random picks. Like that guy's playing Lux mid, and he's probably fucking annoying to play against on his Lux.
There's just people are playing like what they're comfortable on, and the games are like kind of chaotic. So like anything can happen, I guess.
Does feel like that.
That's how it feels.
We're
the
the
games aren't
defending
going
champions.
as slow as I thought. It's like quite fast.
I feel like though when we got into the groove of EMEA Masters last time, everything felt a lot better. You know, after the
Our
first
group
game,
stage games were a bit roughy.
yeah, after the groups, I felt that we got into like a groove.
I mean, it was 1 week.
Yeah, it's crazy because that one was 1 week, so you were playing every single day.
Zero
Here it's a
scrims,
bit
just
more
eight
stretched
games.
out. Yeah, yeah. And I think our scrims before were not that good, right? We were losing a lot.
We were losing all our scrims before you lost. Yeah, it's a good sign. It's a good sign we lost scrims yesterday because every time we lose our scrims,
Nothing changed.
Better.
Yeah.
Just need to keep our heads cool. We're not gonna clean sweep this EMEA Masters for sure.
We will.
Last team us, we had our problems too.
Yeah, exactly.
But every team has problems, it's always like that.
So we just need to keep our heads cool and work through the issues.
Actually, the Maokai was
patch.
crazy at EMEA Masters last with every day.
You
The
guys
longer the
won
tournament,
war.
actually, do we know for
will.
sure if they're
Okay,
swapping the
again.
patch mid-tournament? Is that confirmed?
Yeah, they're swapping the patch. Yeah,
Yeah.
top 8
between
though. So,
top 8?
but the quarterfinals onwards. So the round of 16, first round, this patch.
Okay, so we have at most 3 best of 3s and 1 best of 5 on this patch.
Yeah, well, we have 3 best 3s and 1 best 5.
At most, yeah. Okay.
It's crazy.
Ever been in Bosnia? No. Mm-mm.
Everything after that.
Are we looking bot again or?
I guess winning this, like, if we do a really good job today and in our next match, then we buy ourselves a lot of time.
Yeah, the 2-0 would be very.
Would be huge, yeah. Since there's days between the first 2 best of 3s and the third.
Yeah, get the weekend.
I don't know why they scheduled it like this. Actually, it doesn't make any sense. Maybe someone in Riot had some weekend plans because the only days that there are not being games are.
We can't play this weekend.
It's LEC, yeah.
So the Rioter actually does have weekend plans. It's LEC.
Yeah.
I think Syndra is broken. We should play Syndra.
Yeah.
Champ, I'm watching No Way play it. That is crazy. Is that what you do in these games? What the fuck?
We're gonna need one more ping to have on Baron.
Nemesis Syndra deals more damage than other Syndras, I'm telling you.
But hey guys, look at how many dice they drop, you know? They never push out deep, so I think we should
Bots
like,
on Horizon
push out
focus,
side,
Nime?
maybe Misfortune go top.
I don't think it's good.
and then Syndra can
Cosmic still better, I think.
Maybe.
Potentially, there's no vision here.
I need to get wards here.
Is it confirmed that No Way is out? Did he say it?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm looking.
We're making
as well,
people
you know what I mean?
quit.
Like even if they step
Do they
up
know
without Rel, I
who
can go.
they're gonna
if they
replace
actually,
with, or
like,
don't know yet?
Sex master.
Nope.
I mean, he is not gonna die like that.
I
Guys.
think
He's
they're
not
all
gonna die.
leaving.
Oh,
Okay, they will
you
open
got
it
the
here
leaks.
again, guys.
Okay.
Okay, I need to
Just
reset
wait for
Yeah.
him to go again. Yeah, I need someone else to have a
He's
pick.
just that guy.
Do you guys,
Do we want to team bot once more, Chachi?
Yeah, we can.
you guys should go top and push. Like
Just a
Rel,
chat
make
sheet
sure
back to
that
LEC.
this function is safe.
Yeah.
I mean, I drop a lot of CS here.
Is he good enough for that?
Drop as well, don't worry.
You guys watch? Is he actually like smurfing or?
Looks as well, or
You got MVP, no, in LLC?
Yeah, you guys
Pretty rough.
should do one
Oh, he
more.
won an
Do one
MVP.
more wave top and we'll have mega top.
I think he got split MVP, no? You got it last time,
Yeah,
and
he
this
did.
time was with Shashi, I think.
Yeah, it was.
But regular
I think they
split
pulled
MVP is
back
like
left.
so
Maybe
useless.
start burn and bait them in.
I mean, you can show your
Because
like,
like,
I mean, there's
especially the funniest is
soul guy,
because
soul.
the results come out when playoffs are happening. So if that person didn't win, people are like, oh.
I mean, I think they have vision for sure. Now we don't have a.
No,
yeah,
no.
exactly.
I
Like,
don't
after
think there's anything else.
I mean,
NOC.
Is that what they told you last time, Carney? But you won, so they can't have said that.
No, it's the same.
1 for 1. It's not bad.
Oh, no way, just inted.
It's the same in sports. Like
Yeah, I have
when
someone
somebody gets MVP
We can't do this, guys.
and then he loses later,
Get out,
people
get
always
out,
laugh.
get out.
Yeah, it's the
They
classic.
got my TP as well.
I need to go for it.
Just don't lose.
Okay, guys, are we fighting?
I feel like that was a Velia comment.
or
Wait, is
they
Velia
will
infecting me?
drag on, or is it
Yeah, but
We can fight, okay.
Velia would say that. I wouldn't say that normally.
What?
Oh my god.
We have no damage.
Okay,
If
when
we,
do
if
you
to not lose, we have to win.
I just dropped a Velia comment.
Then
What did you
What's
say? I
happening?
didn't hear it. Bro, I'm curious now. You said something very stupid then.
No, it doesn't.
I had no
We're
words.
still fine. We're still fine.
It was a rare take then.
Okay, my bad. Yeah, we can.
He's
yeah,
not
yeah,
that
yeah.
far
Okay,
gone
I
yet.
think we can. Like first
Not
of all,
yet.
even though the soul.
I think once we go to
Few
Korea
months.
together, I'm in the same room as you the entire day for 3 weeks.
For a month, oh my
But
god.
right now, when you have 3 items, I
You already
Maybe I
missed me,
come-
guys, huh?
Okay,
I'm
Maybe I
gonna
come back
come
with a
home
buzz
with-
cut. Maybe I don't get let into the country. I will look
Bro,
different from my passport.
I'm gonna come back with grey hair.
and then I will get a ping there as well. I can get a ping there as well. And then when they go bot lane,
I was actually thinking of
we can
doing the
start
buzz cut.
Nash, like instantly, just
For
to
real?
get damage. you know
Yeah, I
what
think
mean?
your hair looks
And if
fucking
they
insane.
overextend
kinda
one
want
time,
But you need to
and
have
no
good
way, if
head
you're in
shape
this
for that,
position
bro.
again, just mega commit,
Also,
try
item
to
is
kill
all shaving
flags,
the
and
heads.
then we can
Yeah,
finish
she
that.
It's gonna
You'll
be
go
so
bald.
fucking warm in Korea, by the way. So I think it's actually the play. It's gonna be insanely warm.
You
Oh,
stinky.
So it's a buzz cut time for all of us. Just saying.
But,
Yeah, short hair in the summer is nice.
you can get the what the fuck's it called? The Korean haircut. What's it called? Perm.
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
the
no way,
Korean
just
perm.
sold this door entering for 2 pinks.
Ew, I'm never doing that.
Neme would never.
That's my boy. That's my boy.
I don't like doing it on doors, but because there's no lifesteal in runes. No, nobody plays electricity.
I ain't selling my dorms. No way.
Wait,
Which one is the
I'm
most
not
cost
even more
efficient?
sure.
Doran's blade, no? Is the best?
Yeah.
Because of lifesteal, I
Yeah,
guess.
probably.
If you're not main character for your team, it's not bad, no?
Okay, they see it. Okay.
I mean, I just don't like it doing an AD carry because I feel like some games where you
Because
don't
of
have
AD carry?
lifesteal, it feels bad.
Okay, now listen.
Yeah.
Or like when people sell their Dawn's Blade to buy second or third item. I don't like that either. I legit don't think it's worth because it's 700 gold.
That 1% lifesteal is really big. Right.
It's more than one.
Bro, Syndra is crazy broken.
What is
It's
Corki
3%.
doing though? Like
That
what?
next one looks crazy
Renekton.
broken. Na Fury?
Now Fury looks crazy broken.
He missed it.
So every
Bro, you
champ-
guys have so much.
So every champ that goes in is just
How are you guys so ahead of me?
I'm watching Inex stream.
I'm watching Yonkos and he's like 10 seconds further behind.
I'm watching. Okay, they're watching Norway.
So you're on delay. Good job.
Everyone's on a delay.
I'm still faster than them.
But Na Fury misplayed there, no?
Yeah.
I feel like he missed his spells. I don't really know which one deals the most damage, but I feel like he didn't deal damage. Is it the Q or is the bleed, no? From Q?
It's the Q2 on the Q1.
She needs to hit the fucking whatever the fuck daggers.
Dagger thrower.
Daggers.
Do you see the new champ? AD carry champ? It looks so boring.
Vayne
Really?
2.0.
It's OP, right?
Yeah, she has like, I don't know, her E is like Kai'Sa E, like invisible and movement speed. Her ult improves her stats and abilities. Her Q gives her like AoE damage, and her passive is magic damage on hit and an on hit passive.
Magic damage on hit? No way.
Like literally what
No
we talked
way.
about.
Is it 3 or 4 stacks?
Yeah, like literally the most boring kit
Oh.
ever.
Can you repeat what you said?
No, fuck it, just do it.
She has the most boring kit ever. Just like on hit
can you repeat the
damage. Like on hit damage, AoE damage on Q, invisibility, and ultimate literally just gives her stats. Like, literally the most boring kit ever.
What she has
I
on
mean,
Q?
Kai'Sa with Vayne?
Her Q, wait, I have a screenshot somewhere. Yeah, like it's like, I don't know. Seems like some.
Q is a splash?
No, no,
You bought pink and then sold it. I love that.
Yeah, I do that. And, like if you buy pink and die, I just rage sell the pink. Like,
At least it says in the stats that you bought one.
yeah, so her passive is crits deal magic damage and an unclear on-hit effect. Q is attack speed and basic attacks become AoE.
Can you repeat the passive again?
Passive is crits deal magic damage. That's her
He's a
passive.
rage bait, it's coming. Just
I
watch
don't know
out.
if he's rage baiting or not.
He's gonna say, now what's the ult again?
She looks
about the E?
mega boring. I don't know. I thought it's gonna be some like.
Oh no, yeah, probably got
One
some
thing.
cool gimmick in there.
I think the champ will be OP, because it's
Probably.
ADC.
It's a new champ. It was
Welcome to mid lane.
OP. Any new champ, OP.
Both mid laners one-shotting first target.
Care Ali here. Care Ali here. Just talk bot side. Alistar's
Has wave kill? That's a bouncy champ.
Yeah, she has wave care and invisibility.
Yeah, that's a nice champ.
Guys, we're going to do some 3v3s later on.
Don't lose any HP now. We're just buffing. Okay? Wait for
Go
knockdown.
get some food and we can do it, no? Or we don't want to do it? Or you go Aram and I chill? Thoughts?
We could just reset
Or
our-
you
Did you
wanna
play
do
warm-up
something
games today, Velia?
I did one Soloq game.
Yeah, we should.
Did you play Zoe and run it down?
Yeah, I just get wards here.
No, I played jungle actually.
I think I'm just gonna watch the Barcelona game.
Is it tier 4, Bunker?
That's fair. Then we watch their game.
Like either, regardless of how we do today, we play one of those teams. So I don't think it's bad to watch.
Remember that it's hard for them to
Our
play
US
safe
servers are
because
down.
I have ult.
Oh,
And it's game 3 fearless, so we probably get the most info from next game.
Get the vision there so I can find spots to
Yeah, that's
Don't
true.
open mid, okay? You stay in jungle, I go mid. You need to be in.
And
I
that's
think
that's
Axolotl
weird
will
target
just
bans.
lose.
coming into here.
I mean, I thought they were gonna get 2-0. That like second
Ah,
lead from
could be,
Italy.
True,
Kinda
true.
random.
Push bot.
I can push bot.
I don't know, their roster is not that good.
I mean, maybe Barca just did zero prep and then got.
I think they were disrespecting.
Report to Alistar.
Yeah, I mean, Zoe Calista, maybe Pantheon Zoe Calista fucking kick his spam game. It can happen.
But I feel like those like lower region teams like play those. They play a lot of Zoe. Like Greek League permanently Zoe, for example, for some reason.
Oh, he's smurfing.
Nice, Norda 2. Let's go, NLC, let's go, NLC.
Just play midway.
Fuck.
I'm going top.
Oh no.
We played against it, right? Yeah.
I can't tank this unfortunately.
Is NLC the best region at the tournament?
Yep.
We'll find out.
Good job, guys. Nice game.
Should give them 5 seeds.
It took a bit
for summer.
longer, but we
Fact.
realized what
Get Bulldog in here.
takes and everything. You're dead? Or I'm dead? From what though?
Nice.
Wait, that Barcelona game didn't even start yet.
Well played.
Nope.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, that like
nope.
Baron smite,
Starting
like,
soon.
it
I
had
guess
me
they're in
sweating,
draft.
okay? Yeah, that was really close.
Who's in games? Barcelona starting soon.
Boost Gate 1, Nord 1, Barca's game 3, Misa beat Zen 0. So 3 of the series with 2 zeros. 3.
Lamine Yamal.
Ruby.
Nope. TF Blade is playing in gold 2. Check his game. Okay.
How are they doing over there actually with their
They're out.
airport project? They lost?
They lost. Yeah.
I know they changed the support at some point.
Yeah, because Biofrost had to study or some shit. But it doesn't matter,
Yeah,
because
it's
summer is the promotion relegation anyway, so it's losing in spring doesn't really matter.
They're kind of for fun anyway, by the looks of it.
Chronicler leaving LCK.
Retiring. Sag.
Yeah, retiring.
Ripping pepperonis.
That's like such a old season thing. I remember that.
That's a shame. I really like the LCK cast. I think
They got such a unique sort of vibe.
they're so much better than every other cast.
Atlas Chronicler is so crazy.
They're allowed a lot of freedom because second language. But even when they do like international...
Is that why they're so much better? Is that why it feels so good to
they've
watch?
talked about it a lot. Like, they're allowed way more freedom to do whatever the fuck they want.
I guess that makes sense. And they've been there forever, no? That crew,
Yeah.
pretty much.
Yeah. Pretty much.
When you have those guys and then Cadril talking, oh my god. Oh my god.
I mean, like shouting instead of talking.
Today was pretty banger, no?
Yeah.
And rematch on Saturday? So
Rematch on
tiebreaker today and rematch on Saturday. And that was a given beforehand, right?
Wait, they're
Regardless of
playing
how it
each
went
other?
today.
Like,
Yeah,
But to be honest, I think being in the top 5 group is worse because you're just going to lose to every single team in the top 5 group regular season. Whereas in the bottom 5 group, you get confidence and you get good scrims.
But if you are bottom 5, right? You can still make it to the top 5 in playoffs, right?
Yeah. You just have
then
to
it's
go through
actually way better to be bottom 5, what?
Yeah, you have to go to the gulag.
And if you're bottom 5, you probably scream the top 5 teams, right?
Exactly,
So
and
what
you
the fuck
play
is
against the bottom teams for confidence.
So it's actually better to be 6th than 5th, for example.
Facts, that's what I'm saying. That game was clearly win traded anyway, so it makes sense.
Yes, it was on purpose by Namo.
Senna keyboard broke halfway through a fight.
I forgot to summon
Aiming?
in the last fight. He didn't
like-
flash Jace, flash Hammer Q at like 40 minutes.
But no, but you know that JSQ, if you don't flash it at the proper time, it still does damage to you.
Yeah.
For sure.
He didn't even
Like,
try.
No, I know, but there's like for sure
I
specific
feel like you
time.
just have to flash that spell at 40 minutes into the game, because if you get hit by that, I know it can like bug out and you get hit by it anyway, but if you don't
Yeah.
at least try, aren't you just trolling? If that
Yeah,
hits
for
you, you're
sure.
just dead.
I just don't feel like Aiming is a Senna player.
What happened to Aiming? He was like really good last year. And I saw him play
He's
Lucian
good
earlier
still.
this-
But, I mean, he
Yeah,
still
he's
has.
still good.
He's still really good. Like Zeri is buffed next patch.
Just
He's
everyone's
kinda
inting
smart.
him.
I think Barrow is
Barrow's inting
definitely
him.
like, there's a new Genshin patch.
Bro, Beryl is
He is crazy. That is
Beryl is the
prime.
craziest player ever. And he-
Baus is held back by Arena and Beryl is held back by Genshin.
Yeah, Genshin.
Where is Baus?
Arena.
Baus?
Playing Arena or watching his daily Arena clip.
He's feeding his
Eating a
cats, I
steak.
assume. Or eating a steak.
Do we have a problem with the LCK playoffs being on like any days of EMEA Masters or scrims? It's like going to be every day, right? No? Oh,
Yeah.
We're safe.
I'm pretty sure nothing collides. So we'll
It's
start
like on the
Tantra quite
gauntlet
late.
again. They fucking return.
Also, I don't think they can have a tournament
Friday,
colliding with a
Saturday,
tier 1 region if it's a right
Ah,
affiliated
So next
tournament.
weekend. Okay, so maybe we play. Maybe. But it's a fat maybe. But also it looks probably okay, because it's just one BO5 on that day. So it's not like a 6-gamer. So you should be chill. Oh, and the Saturday's early start as well. There you go. So you'll be fine. So maybe we play 14th, but that would be T1 versus, I don't know, KT.
Oh, they're in draft Barcelona.
What do you guys think if Riot made bans
Hi
count?
chat.
for
Hello
games?
everyone.
You mean
Iron
Iron
Man
Man?
draft?
Yeah.
That's completely illness, I think.
Barca draft is
Like I feel like the game
fucking-
quality game 5 would be legit like horrible.
Well, this game might take a while.
20 champs a game.
Yeah, that's. I don't know.
I think the only downside with that one is you literally just ban out all the 80 carries.
You know, kinda I was thinking about it actually.
They would all just ban AD carries for sure, and then people would play mages.
Or every melee support, and then everyone has to play range supports.
I feel like they would ban AD carries because there's actually not enough.
Yep, I think that would be the go-to. And then you just get Swain bot and shit.
Yeah.
So Johnny first speak.
This shit is so good, chat. This shit is so good.
Very LCK draft year.
Could it be a Yon 2-3 maybe?
Zeri Lulu Lushinami.
They went Zeri? No way.
I put in the group.
Oh.
Italy versus Spain.
Oh, my bad.
I'm facing XLC jungler.
I mean, the Zeri buffs are massive, you know?
They do look good.
No.
Shame I don't play Zeri.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're nerfing Kalista.
I had some bad games this year on it. Kalista? I mean, they're just nerfing Kalista Varus. They want the meta to change. It's been like this for months.
Good.
But I think -3 armor is a lot, no? On an AD carry?
They did it to Corki and someone else.
No,
right?
he lost 2, I think.
Okay, 2.
And he has an escape, you know? Varus doesn't.
What is this Twitter post from Illustra Talent? Time to saddle up Red Rat Redemption. Holy fucking Nemesis is...
Damn.
Holy!
2-0 easy peasy.
Holy moly! Arthur Morgan.
Arthur Morgan.
God damn, that is sick.
Hey Arthur. Did you ever steal a train in that game, Nemesis?
Probably once, yeah.
I played the game, I got bored really fast.
I was trying to be the good guy though in that game.
Oh, I'm kidding everyone.
But in games like that, I just kill the first civilian and then I just get chased.
You don't know how to play the game, bro.
You're so ill.
What you literally said you should do the same thing.
Yo, this is so fucking good, by the way.
You're such a zoomer brain.
This is so fucking good.
Yeah.
Can't read chat dialogue, have to
It's
kill.
insane how good this
You guys
looks.
play like GTA games? I haven't.
Fucking
really.
beautiful.
Only the like old ones.
Holy shit, it looks good.
Yeah, I used to play the old ones.
Like San Andreas or something.
I think I even had like GTA 1 and 2 on PS1 or PS2.
Mm.
Like
Holy
it's
fucking shit,
really-
it's so good,
like
bro.
bird's eye view.
I can't get over it. It's so fucking good.
But I don't understand. What's the point of playing like GTA 6 over GTA 5? Like, what did they even add to the game? Isn't the gameplay like identical, honestly? Just like better.
There's
graphics?
cat despair. This right here is cat despair.
Yeah. What? Like,
There's cat despair.
Like that's literally it.
Bro, this photo is so good. There's cat despair in the barrel of the gun.
Damn.
God
Isn't that Bo?
damn.
Oh.
Or maybe it's Bo
Isn't it-
actually. But it's cat despair.
Yorick.
Let's go rats.
Yorick. Actually, Ornn is such a disgusting champ to look at visually. Just makes the draft look stronger.
Yeah, until you realize the champ is useless.
Which champ has the coolest icon?
You mean like champion icon?
Yeah.
Kled.
Salah's pretty cool, no?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Misfortune.
Maybe Bard. Oh, I saw some drama in LJL. Do you know that league? Fucking, it's like
Japanese
Japanese, but it's like tier 2. But they have this really weird format where yes, there's like eight or 10 teams or something. 8 teams, I think it is, and then the bottom of the table picks who they want to play versus, and then you get points depending on how good that team is. It's like if you're last place and you beat first place, you'll get like a shit ton of points. But you get to choose who you play. And it was like the final day, and then 8th place decided to pick 5th place, and no matter what, it meant both teams were eliminated. And 5th place was so fucking mad because they just
Wait, what? So they just completely
like,
fucked
they
them
just dragged
over?
them down. Yeah, completely fucked them over for no reason.
What the fuck? That's disgusting.
Like in theory, the format sounded kind of cool, but the way it's planned out is really
It's
bad.
quite funny actually.
Let me try and see.
Is Barca roster? I only know Chocolate and White Knight. Is
Chocolate.
Legolas like
Good
high-low
luck in
player or what?
today's games, sending my energy less than
Chocolate?
3 also that Red
No,
Dead
Legolas?
Redemption
Is that guy
answered
high
me
or what?
No, I mean, I don't know. He's,
No clue.
He was busy
850
making a movie,
LP?
no? How can he be high-low?
850.
Orlando Bloom.
Oh my god, I'm actually Velia.
Yeah, literally. He's like Grandmaster, why? He's been playing in LVP for a while, I think. He was on that, you know, that Bison's roster where Mirwin was playing years ago, that were playing like super weird things.
Everyone on this versus lineup is like always top 4-ish in LVP.
Yeah.
Maybe not.
These are old school matchup bot, you know? People like, holy, 2023, this was every game. One team would play Zerilulu, one team would play Lushinami.
Yeah, that was like
No
the
matter
casual
what.
crash out every day, LCK.
Really?
Yeah.
I think Zerilulu won this lane back then. If you played very like perfectly, I think it was
Kind of like 2021 as well, when they played Aphelios Lulu, and it would win.
I mean that world's like T1 was stomping GDG in these matchups. But I feel Lushinami won that lane, I think. First doesn't win that lane.
Yo, Krani, what were you talking about the Bisons?
That Legolas was on their team when they were playing those weird champs.
With Mirwin and who was it like
Yeah.
in the jungle?
No, actually, wait, it was Gooby, but no, then it was Legolas in summer. I think. Who's the
They
jungle?
were, they were really good in LVP, no?
They were first, yeah, but they never went
Yeah, they
far
got,
in
like,
EMEA
first and
Masters.
second.
Yeah.
That team is disbanded now, right?
Yeah, they were not getting paid. They had no salary. They just played for no salary.
They got scammed, no?
Yeah, they played for no salary
Oh,
when they were first place.
hopefully we won't get scammed.
Haha, guys, we're first place, huh?
Yep.
Oh wait, Bison's had random.
Oh, wow, I think Electric Illusion is so OP. Crazy.
Oh. Useless.
Yeah, I know.
Neme,
Troll.
everything's useless.
You're useless.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
There's no
Oh, no,
comeback.
you just upset
I'm
me.
useless.
Oh shit, we're gonna start on time.
That's when Velia says, no, nothing matters.
Nothing matters, bro, in life, trust me.
There he is. I was doing your job for you while you were away. You take over now.
Apparently, we're gonna start in 30 minutes according to
Let me
Prime.
hear what you learned so far.
I'm gonna mute for a bit. Chat, so I would love to watch this game, but I do have to do the patch preview before I restart my stream. So I guess it is the perfect time to do it. Yippee! Patch fucking preview there. Time. So I'm gonna do the patch preview, and then after, I'm probably gonna restart the stream soon, because it's 7-minute delay. Yeah, T1 Rat, I already commented on it, I saw it. Fucking sick art, honestly. Probably my favorite. I think it's just so fucking good. All the details, like the rat here in the back, the buh in the barrel. I thought it was Cat the Spare, but then I realized it's actually a buh. Oh, it's so good. I love this game. I want to replay it one day. This game is so fucking good. I'm gonna carry it today. Lock in. I'm the main character. Alright, wait, patch preview. Where is this shit? Alright, patch preview. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Let's see what it is, let's see what it is. What is cooking over here? Going over a few interesting changes in each role bucket. Gwen has been strong for a while. Don't ask Gwen mains if that's true. Wait, is this the correct patch preview? Yeah, it is, okay, okay. Looking to open a bit more windows for opponents to gain advantage on her early through her higher early WCD and lower base health before she gets the scaling going. Hearing a bunch of chatter about not nerfing Shen. While he's attached strong, he does good things for the game by being a champ that can slow down damage and also adds strategic diversity in being that tank fighter split hybrid. Additionally, his mastery curve is not the steepest, so while he has a high win rate, people are decently performing on him at low mastery levels, which bumps his win rate up. Well, okay, this does make sense, right? But this is just like the new, this is just the new way Riot balances the game, is they force champions like Shen and Braum, who are essentially in a way kind of anti-carries, to be very strong, inflate their win rate to very high amounts, because Riot believes they're good for the meta. It's just their approach. Yorick is still attached strong, looking to improve item diversity for him by moving up power away from attack speed bindings like Trinity into other items. Okay. Jax has been a bit weaker than other options, looking to give him a nice attack speed boost throughout the game and also will help bump his jungle viability. That's fair. Nidalee changes are focused mainly at her AP build, leaving top lane intact. Good, happy. Lee Sin is getting a little bit more throughput on his early ganks to help plant Qs and also speed up his clear a bit with the ECD. While we don't think this is enough to get lane Lee Sin over the line, should be a decent buff for him. Ooh, lane Lee Sin. Yeah, it's probably not gonna happen, right? Like, the problem with lane Lee is that he kinda wants Tiamat, but all the Tiamat items are not good for him, IMO, because then he has no wave clear. That's kinda like the issue with lane Lee, in my opinion. It's just lack of wave clear that kinda kills the champion in lane, and you don't want to buy any Tiamat item. Mid lane, Aurora struggles a bunch into some of the mages that outrange her and some of the tankier champions that she struggles to kill later in the game, giving her more opportunities in the short term to play these lanes out without skewing her to top, where MR is less useful, and also bumping her AP ratio on Ard, so they're more likely to be effective compared to the Liandry style builds that she often ups into the top lane. That's fair. LeBlanc is another burst-oriented champion that has been worse for very recently, giving her a bit more of an opportunity to drive tempo throughout the game, especially with a big buff on level 11 spike. So, I do have to comment on this one. I think LeBlanc buff might be a mistake, because if you actually look at her win rates, LeBlanc was actually at around 48% win rate a couple of patches ago. Then they gave her the item buffs. So Ludens got stronger, Storm Surge got a lot better, right? Like, this was a big patch for LeBlanc, for burst mages like LeBlanc. And her win rate right now in this patch is pretty much close to 50, which is usually the win rate that she starts being played in pro. It's just, this buff might be more of a, hey, pro players, LeBlanc is actually good, not so much of LeBlanc needs a buff here, in my opinion. But this one is really scary. Twisted Fate has also been struggling to keep up with the meta because he's often a bit too slow to get going, looking to allow him to try and get the game going faster compared to his other global or semi-global contemporaries like Talia Gallia or Eve Salas takes his ult. Situational angles for ADTF ought to also be playable in some spots. Not happening. Not happening. ADTF is way too weak. TF will only be able to be played AP. Ahri is getting a bit of a tap down in a way that doesn't change her W versus E incentives too much. EMEA second is normally prioritized in higher levels of play, yeah, because it's a lot better. We want to retain how important it is for her to land the damage, so we're choosing CC, which will sometimes let players get all of charms where they otherwise would have lived, especially when they have more threats. Okay, Talia, we're giving her more windows. I'm getting a burp. Okay, Talia, we're giving more windows for opponents to find earlier clear angles on her and nerf her trading before her Seraph turns on and makes her too durable. She also just outputs too much damage for how tanky she is, so nerf to both aspects. Finally, some pretty straightforward nerfs to Azir. Botlane, some buffs to Aphelios early game, maintaining his slow and accessible but high output playstyle. If there are spots he can be safe, he should be pumping output a lot better and this would be a decent buff. Zari has been away from the meta for a while and sporting pretty good metrics for an average player. Out of the three things, Zari stands out compared to the roster. Kiting, teamfighting, and getting better. Teamfighting is both the most exciting and the most accessible for regular players, so we're opting to index power there. Samir has been out of the meta, especially in higher levels of play, for a long while. With Shadow gone, she's been struggling with being able to pop off on her first item spike, and her laning has been nerfed considerably. We're returning some of that. Okay. Kalista is receiving some straight nerfs to make her more accessible in early game and need to be a little more careful with the all-in timings. That I really do think that Kalista might actually be the worst champion in League of Legends after this patch. She already is obviously one of the worst, but I truly can't think of a champion that might that is just worse than her. She might just be the worst character in the game. Senna was just overbuffed in AD. Okay, support. We're considering a few changes for Bard, but opted to amp him up in his matchups when he's free to roam, in Brahman or Khan matchup, compared to buffing his early durability, so he could face tank Alistar engages, for example. While that would make him viable, it's not particularly long-term sustainable. So I think this is a bit of cope in my opinion, because they're giving Bard 5 MS, and 5 MS is actually tankiness, whether Riot wants to admit it or not. So they are buffing Bard in the Alistar matchup, whether they want to admit it or not. I think this is absolutely cope. And I think the buff is probably bigger than any tankiness buff they would have given him, I would assume. Neeko has been one of the top supports for a while in the short term. We're moving power away from her Q harass in the early game and skewing it towards her more AP heavy builds. While she does get a lot of value from her W and its contribution to vision control with all the tricks she can do with it, it's one of the unique things she can do in support, so we opted to hit her damage. Skeptical about the Neeko changes, so let's go over it one by one. So Aatrox, a champ that lost about 1% win rate last patch, getting passive champion healing damage up by 20%, so this is basically going to help a lot of the unskewing a lot of the nerf that happened last patch, and then each champion Omnivamp also going up with more bonus HP scaling. This further incentivizes Aatrox to buy Thunder Sky and Cleaver build basically. Okay, Aphelios base attack speed is up again, so Riot actually buffed it not too long ago. They're buffing it again now, which is pretty crazy. So the reason why I think this is okay is because Aphelios also really likes going full AD builds and full crit builds with no attack speed item. PD is not good on him, he doesn't really care about rapid, and he doesn't really buy Rune on most of the time, unless it's very late into the game. So giving him more attack speed does make sense. Calibrum base damage, what is Calibrum exactly? 70 to 160. Calibrum is sniper shot, I'm assuming. Actually, green gun, right? So the sniper Q, I'm assuming this is it. So it's mostly an early game buff, and this he can use from level 1, because he gets the sniper from early game, okay? Severum bonus moon speed. So Severum is probably the red gun, I'm assuming. Goes up by 5%. So IMO, these buffs on the guns are very small. The base attack speed buff is the big one here. But overall, this is probably going to be around 0.5% win rate, I'm assuming, because I think these are just very small buffs. They don't want to buff Aphelios too much, because I think he's very close to being meta. Aurora, base MR up by 2, R AP ratio up by 10%. So they're fine buffs, and it is true that these buffs mid lane Aurora slightly more than top lane Aurora. This is true for sure. But I think the R AP ratio being up by 10% is like, it's nice, but at the same time, like, you know, it's R, it's not an E or Q, the abilities that you use constantly, right? So, I don't think that this is a big buff, and also 2 MR, I mean, I feel like this is not going to make Aurora meta, like, this is just not enough, this is placebo. Bard, moon speed up by 5, one of the biggest, in my opinion, buffs of the patch. I honestly think this is massive. Roaming champion that constantly moves, getting 5 MS. Champion that auto-attacks a lot, champion that spaces a lot, absolutely crazy buff for Bard. I think this is like way too over the board. I already said yesterday that I think Bard should not be on the buff list. The champion does not in the buff. He's very overpowered in high Soloq. So yeah, skeptical. Belvet, R range, R cast range up, matches the E attack range. Casting R no longer locks out non-flash summoner spells. Good change, IMO. Won't put Belvet over the top. It's mostly a quality of life buff, and I think it's like a well-deserved one. Garen, E damage 4 to 20 goes to 4 to 16, plus 36 to 48 total AD, right? So, does this really buff Bruiser Garen more than Crit Garen? I don't really think so, honestly. It's kind of buff to both builds. And also the buff seems to be very small here. So, I'm not really sure, but it's a scaling buff and a slight early game nerf, so I guess that's fine. Not sure if this is gonna really do much. Jax, passive bonus attack speed goes up by 1.5% in early game, which is probably the biggest change. It's like early game in matches where you can stack up passive and then all in, and also in jungle this actually helps. And it's also AP Jax buff, so fine. LeBlanc EW AP ratio up by 5%, R cooldown down by 5, 10, 5. So the E AP ratio buff is nice. At least it's like they're buffing a spell that you can sometimes dodge, and then it's a lot of her damage, right? And then the R cooldown, yeah, level 11 being the biggest buff here. Basically, this just further incentivizes the playstyle of LeBlanc, where she just burns ult on you to poke you, and then burns ult on you to poke you, and just over and over again. Okay, sure. But a lot of these changes on the buff list are very small, as you can see. So Lee Sin, E cooldown down by 1, so this is very true. Helps lane Lee, helps wave clear speed in jungle a lot. Maybe starting E level 1 with Lee Sin is correct in jungle instead of Q. I'm not totally sure. Depends on the camp. Probably on Raptor for sure. Very good buff for Lee jungle for sure. E slow also up by 15%. I think this is also massive for jungle. Because you would much rather have a 15% stronger slow in early than a 5% less of a slow in late. 75 slow. That's TeamSpeak. I was being confused. What is this? What is this sound? It's actually TeamSpeak. Okay. Yeah. So basically, Lee buffs really good. I think kind of makes sense in my opinion. I think they kind of hit this one well. Mord, 20 more damage on Q. Okay, solo Q people are gonna be happy, especially a lot of MMR players. Nidalee, I still think Mord is by the way one of the worst champs in League. Nidalee, Cougar EAP ratio up by 15%. Velia buff, cool. It's a decent buff. I think I did nerf this spell from 50, I believe. If I'm not, like, if my memory serves correctly, I think the nerf, this spell used to be 50 and now it's 55, so it's actually gonna be stronger than before. Samira, passive MS per stack goes up in early game and later the same. Q-based damage up by 5. So again, early game buff to Samira. This is actually, in my opinion, a very big buff to Samira. Way bigger than the previous patch she got, because she cares so much about move speed. You have no idea how this is so important for early game bot and all-ins. When you chase down people in a long lane, it allows you to space better, it allows you to keep onto the enemies better. This is massive. Twisted Fate, R cooldown down by 20 at all ranks, and Twisted Fate right now has a very CDR heavy build as well, so this is a pretty big buff as well. Bonus AS goes up by 5%. So ADTF, this is just not enough. This is placebo for ADTF, and it's mostly just an APTF buff for the E. But the R cooldown going down, okay, it's nice for sure. It's gonna make it's gonna be a lot harder to track Twisted Fate cooldown of ultimate. In solo queue, this is very big, obviously as well, because you're using ult of cooldown a lot. I think, yeah, Twisted Fate is just gonna have a lot earlier ults than like Nocturne and Shen and stuff. I'm just not sure if this is the correct way to buff TF, honestly, but then again, like, what can you buff with TF? I'm not sure, like, they could buff, like, for example, what I would buff is, I would probably just buff the E, make the E damage stacked up bigger on the AP ratio, so it hits harder late game, and a little bit more attack speed like they did. This is, like, probably how I would buff TF, or maybe give him some base armor, because it's very low, but, yeah, the R cooldown buff, okay. Zari, I think this is one of the biggest buffs of the patch. 25 damage per ult on ult, mega massive in teamfights, and also in bot and level 6 all-ins. Completely gonna skew matchups, completely. This spell will do way too much damage for being such a low cooldown spell, and it's AoE. It also buffs Silas a little bit, and then the 100% bonus AD ratio here as well. And then the chain lightning ratio goes up also by 10%. I think I'm a little bit scared of this area buff. I think the champ is very ult reliant, and it's probably a good thing they're buffing ult, but it might just be too much. Now we move to the nerf section. So I think the buff section, I really think the Zari buff is big, and I think the Bard buff is very big. I'm not sure about most of the alls. I mean, Lee Sin is looking decent, TF is okay. A lot of it is placebo, but if we now move to the nerf section, which I think is a lot bigger. So first of all, Ahri, charm duration goes down by 0.2. Are you still going to max charm second? In my opinion, yes. I think Ahri will still be charm bot playstyle. I think it's still by far the best playstyle to play. R cooldown up by 10. At every rank, and at rank 1 and 5 at rank 2. So rank 1 R is going to be basically the most problematic. Once you're at rank 2, you're basically the same champ as before. With R cooldown, yeah, it will matter. I think it will definitely matter. She's gonna have less timers to play aggressive and stuff. But is this going to kill Ahri from pro play? In my opinion, no, it shouldn't. I think her build is really good. I think her charm is still one of the strongest spells in the game, regardless of this nerf. I think she still does Ari things. I think her wave clear is still really good. I think it's still 1 charm, 1 kill against majority of team comps. I don't think Ari is going to be unplayable. Azir, MS down by 5, bonus attack speed down by 0.5. Also a big Azir nerf, at least 1% win rate down here. Is this going to completely kill Azir in Pro? Probably not. Still playable for sure, because he's still a turbo hyperscaling champ. But I do have to admit that I like the way they're nerfing Azir. I think stripping away base MS is a really good nerf, because it also buffs champions like Zarat when you play Zarat or Vel'Koz or something into him. This is exactly like one of the weaknesses that, or strengths that Azir has, is that he moves so fast, so it's hard to hit skill shots on him. And also, like, he can dog you down, like he shuffles you and then dogs you down. And this is going to help a lot by not getting run down by Azir. Gwen, 20 less HP, okay, so usually like 30 health level 1 is like a 1% win rate nerf, so this is a bit less than 1%. W cooldown, also up by 2 seconds, so I kind of like these changes again. Gwen should probably be weaker early for the fact that she scales so well, and also simultaneously, W cooldown should be higher because this spell is completely bullshit, it's kind of like Naafiri W. Kalista, base HP, I'm not even reading Kalista, bro, it's the worst champ in the game. Neeko, Q initial damage, goes down by 20, but she gets 10% AP ratio in return. W on hit damage, down by 10. So I'm very sorry to all the Neeko mid lane players, but your champ is getting hard nerfed on mid lane here. There is no world where 10% better AP ratio, which you need 200 AP for or more, is better than losing 20 damage. I mean, okay, let me rephrase it. You're losing basically 20 damage in early game, right? For a 10% better AP ratio. But the thing is, like, you pick Neeko for the early game, bro. This champion doesn't scale for shit. And trust me, with a 10% better AP ratio, she's still gonna scale horribly. It's not enough. So yeah, big hit to Neeko support, and also think big hit to Neeko mid lane. Rumble, 2% less max health damage definitely matters, especially when you play tanks or high HP champions. So I like the nerf here. E-slow amount also down by 5%. Decent Rumble nerf, nerfing the damage, I think deserve. Senna, passive soul drop rate down by 5%. I think this is going to be like 2% win rate probably, at least, of Senna ADC. And she's no longer going to be the best ADC in Soloq here in the game. No way. Talia, base MR down by 2. Okay, helps a little bit, laning mages into her. And then powered Q amplification down by 10%. Does matter, because it also hurts her early game wave clear. Overall, I don't think Talia is that good in pro play, but she's just a menace in Soloq here, and that's why she's very popular in high elo. Varus, 3 less armor, also gonna be down like 0.5 to 1% win rate here. So I think that like on the nerfs, Riot is hitting a lot harder than the buffs this patch. Yori, Q damage, down by 20, gonna matter a lot here. Mistwalker, attack speed. I have no idea if this is a buff or a nerf, I have no clue, but the Q damage being down, like, okay, cool. And then we had the Rammus rework, which I talked about already. Vi, W damage goes down by 2%, but you need a lot of bonus AD. I think the math here is that you need like, isn't it like 200 or 300 bonus AD? So as far as I know, it's a nerf no matter what. W attack speed goes down by 10 as well, and then the E damage, from what I remember, I saw on the Reddit thread, I think it's also like 300 AD or something. So Vi is just getting nerfed from what I can see. It's just nerfs to Vi. She needs way too much AD to make these numbers, I think, be better than before. So another nerf to Vi. I think Riot is just over-nerfing Vi to make sure the pros don't play her as much. I think it's fine. The champ's been meta for God knows how long, and I think it's completely deserved. And then Atakan top lane damage importance increased by 20 to 25%. Atakan will spawn top lane more frequently. Fine, I guess. I'm not really sure. Don't really have an opinion. I guess it's okay. Grasp of the Undying, range champion effectiveness, down by 20%. So, when I saw this change, I genuinely thought to myself that Riot actually just watches my patch rundowns. Or something. Like, someone from Riot just watches my content and they just do what I say. Sometimes, like, obviously not always. Because I swear, it was a few days ago where I exactly ranted about this. It's exactly the thing I ranted about. I said that range champions, the grass should be nerfed on range even harder than it is already. This rune should never be played on any range champion, and range champions should be forced to just take area if they want a poke rune. That is exactly what I said. Good job, Riot. This is probably my favorite change of the patch. Finally, I mean, it should have happened months ago. Definitely would have happened months ago if I was in the balance team, but holy moly, like Jace with grasp, and I don't know, like other shenanigans that are happening around the game should have died long time ago. What about GP? well, the thing about GP is that it sucks for him, right? But they can just make the melee Q be... they can just make his Q count as melee if they really wanted to buff Grasp on GP. And if not, then they can just buff the champion and he can use any other keystone. Like GP can use Fleet well, for example. GP can use even Comet well. GP can use... yeah, Fleet. Fleet would be probably his next best keystone. Anyway, so that's the patch. Overall, I think it's looking like a decent patch, honestly, for the most part. I think there's only like 2 or 3 changes that I really don't like, and majority of the champions are getting, I would say, a deserved buff or a deserved nerf, so it's not too bad. I would say it's a win. Considering this is a lot of change list and the game is getting very stale, it's a win. Alright. That's done, let me unmute.
It one-shots turrets, no, boss, that item.
Wait, everyone is muted. What happened? Oh, they all went TeamSpeak. I'm so fucking dumb.
Sound microphone activated.
Okay.
Just a ball of stats. But the buff to the cannon isn't exactly crazy.
In theory, if it was all the Hullbreaker in our last game, boss, I should have not gone, right? Like, let's say...
Sound muted.
Okay, so our match, chat, our match is gonna start in like probably 10 to 15 minutes. Should I be restarting the stream or do I wait till the game ends? Maybe I just wait. I guess I'll wait a bit longer.
We would have to spread out.
I don't think you could, because it was like only one wave, right?
Yeah.
Bro, what is happening in this game?
Scaling.
Winnable.
For who?
Anyone.
Lucian looks pretty strong. But I guess when Sari gets Infinity and whatever else...
But
she's
with
building-
levels, it's the same, you know? Like, when you get levels, it's okay. It's just early is worse. Can't.
But Kranik, don't you think the logic you should use when it comes to Lucian E nerf of 2 seconds, that before it was broken, now it's more balanced, but...
Yeah, but it changes the dynamic of some lanes, because in some lanes you would just go with PTA, you would dash in, and then you'd get another dash, like with your full combo, and you would just kill people, but or like dash out. But now you just can't anymore.
Okay, so it's not that OP in the lane no more, but still mid lane
Yeah,
game
the mid
same.
game is the same champ. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's the same champ.
so it's also good like if you can just scale up, no?
Yeah.
Because
But
on
I
3
don't know
items
if,
you can just
W
one
is-
shot, especially with Nami. Like you have your ult, you have a
Yeah, but
dash, you cannot
the
get
diff-
caught.
The difference is that W is still his highest win rate ability maxing, so then you just lose 2 seconds on your E for most of the game. You know?
Okay.
He still wins more with W max than E, so now you just have 2 seconds more on E. But I guess you're just gonna worry then, and then it doesn't really matter.
You're actually mathematically intelligent.
Thank you.
But-
My role players are known for being smart, like Eddie Carey.
When can we use the Uzi skins? When do they come out?
The Kaiser skin does look nice. I think the Vayne skin looks nice.
Yeah, we can start first pick Kaiser and Vayne.
Let's go!
Kids.
Axolot! Vamos!
Yeah, why did you say a Spanish word for that?
I'm cheering for both teams.
Playing both sides.
What is like, how do you say something on Italian?
Andiamo.
Io mi chiamo Veglia.
Is that all you know?
Let's go.
So Ornn upgraded his own item and 2 more, which means that's 3k gold, right? So it's 52k versus 50k in theory.
But what did he upgrade? The third one, I don't see it. Is it the mandate?
Yeah, Mandate, Essence River, and his own Sunfire.
Okay, but you know, you need to see that the 1k gold on mandate is not pure 1k gold because you get mana region. You know what I mean?
No, you don't. Not
Like, you
anymore.
know- What, really?
Yeah,
No,
you only
but what
get
I'm saying
a
is-
few key stats.
Okay, but like mana is not actually worth the gold. You know what I mean? It's like worth a little bit less at this point.
Yeah, I don't think mana is included anymore. Maybe it is. I can't remember. I think it's
For
just main
example-
stats nowadays.
Where, really? Are you
Yeah,
sure?
it's like AD, AP,
are you
attack
100%
speed, ability haste. and armor MR. I think it's
I
just
think on
those
Essence
6.
River you get ability haste, which is kind of useless.
Yeah, you
should
do.
Just
I think
upgrade
it's just
LDR, you know?
6 main stats.
Yeah, you should just upgrade LDR.
But even then, it's kind of shit on army, like ability haste and AP.
Yeah, surely
30
better to
minutes in the game
upgrade
from the end of
Silas,
the
no?
day. Yep,
User
definitely,
joined your channel.
definitely.
Someone joined their channel. Hello.
Oh, shit.
Okay, I'm back.
Test.
Welcome back.
Oh.
Wait, I
Who
can...
joined us from Germany?
By the way, you know who is Silas? His nickname was Frost Size.
Oh, Soloq.
You have no idea? Or?
Nope.
Change your name, Oda.
I don't play in the high-low lobbies no more.
How do I
Back in
change
my
my name?
days,
I
there was
realized-
like
oh, shit.
Leonas running around called Eddie Spaghetti griefing the whole game.
Eddie Spaghetti, my god.
Nowadays, I just want to know what the T is, you know, like who's the fucking chain inter? Who's the Eddie Spaghetti of 2025? That's what I want to know. Is it Bardinet?
It's Bardinet. It's for sure Bardinet.
Bro, he got parent ban, no?
No, he got a ban.
Sucks.
Like it was
Eddie
fucking
Spaghetti.
Nigel and Barcode duoing inting everyone.
I don't care, I need to go.
Classic, bro.
That's insane.
Classic. We need more
Need
of
to dig
that.
up that YouTube video and look at it.
That's legendary.
Yo, Mark, do you have a link for me again?
Yeah,
Alright.
so...
Are we doing that or?
it's a new setup. I'm talking to them right now about it.
Because I didn't patch TR because I assumed that I wouldn't be in lobby like last time.
Yeah, you can't be in lobby. It's impossible. We can't be on... we can't be given live feeds or anything. Then we can just cheat.
We ain't cheetahs.
Is Boss here?
Yeah, hello.
I think you need to change your mic, Boss.
My mic?
Sensitivity, you know what I mean?
It's spiked.
Okay,
It's better now.
higher or lower?
I think his mic is okay.
I think
it's
it's fine
someone
now.
else.
I think
You can probably just change
Boss
the
is
input
fine
to
now.
your OBS one, right?
Boss is fine.
Okay. Because before it was picking up, maybe now it
It
doesn't.
was loud, yeah.
Oh.
Isn't it Cagel's mic that is catching noises?
No.
Is it?
I don't think so.
Let me try. I'll bang some stuff.
We
No.
could hear that, but not
Okay.
the other ones.
Your mic doesn't get loud anymore.
How much
Why is
time
the
do we
Yorick
have?
A-ramming? Shouldn't he just be bot? I guess he has no TP.
Pick
Shouldn't he
Yorick
be
in
top?
group.
They should be top.
I mean, he's also playing 0 CDR Yorick, so it's kind of illegal.
Yeah, what is his build even?
I don't know, someone's shouting
This
at
is the
him.
most useless Yorick ever.
You wanted to go around in August?
Although this is the draft feed, okay? But don't leak it, and also it's nothing on it right now.
Did we
Okay.
get bored or why are we flipping Baron, guys?
Flip the Nash. Boom.
Vibes.
It's the
Poppy forgot to
classic.
take the blast cone, and now she can't steal it.
No way, just flash over,
Oh,
bro.
he felt the cone.
Oh my god, he could have just taken the cone and taken it.
We're still bored, let's do it again.
Wanna see me in the game? Wanna see me do it again?
I have a
Classic
feeling
meme.
today will be gathering stock.
Leaked. I know your runes, Crowny.
No, I don't play them on card.
Oh, Puppy got cancelled. Ooh,
Oh.
What if
but-
we base and start Baron
Why
again,
is
guys?
Yorick winning against Silas?
Bro,
What do
Yorick
you
kills
mean?
10% of missing
Wait,
HP on
what
every
do you
Q.
mean? Wait, how does Yorick not win against Silas?
Bro, Silas loses against every bruise.
He,
Yeah,
has,
what?
he has no like little zombies and he has no ult. Like, what do you mean?
Like he has like Mercs
He has
and
Q and that's
Megatron
enough,
Cloak,
bro.
and Vasalis has no.
Nice champ.
Yeah, I don't know if they'll play Yorick tomorrow because we're good at fucking the wife.
Yup.
Practice
I will
all
pick
weekend.
Syndra and steal the
Practiced
wife.
all weekend.
Everyone together.
Crown Mr. Come and fuck your wife.
Oh, no.
In game.
I don't roll like that.
Granny.
What? I said I would.
Ooh, the shockwave.
Oh, triple. Poppy
Sarah doesn't
went
have
right
ult, or
between the
what? Sarah doesn't have
goalposts.
ult?
Wait, they win, no?
No,
But
she
Sarah
doesn't.
doesn't have ult.
7 seconds.
You know, she had ult, this is a wipe instant.
Ooh, it's Baron for soul or what?
Insta wipe.
It's 5v4, so I should just kill them, no? But they're
But
gonna
it's
have
hard
this
to
in
work in,
time.
isn't it?
Oh, look, Poppy's in. Wait, what was that damage on Seri?
Oh.
What did so much damage?
Who's gonna get the
Lucian,
dragon?
Lucian double
Oh
auto.
my
The
god.
Johnny got it.
Lucian double auto.
Oh!
Oh, the flash heal from. Oh my god, Legolas.
Oh.
Oh my god, it's crazy what's going on
Legolas.
my screen.
Sliding down the stairs.
They win, no?
Jesus. Check all that. Check out.
Yes, Ocean. Yes, Ocean Soul, by the way. It's Ocean Soul. He doesn't die, no?
Ocean
Yeah,
Man.
if
He needs to hit
enemy.
skills, I think.
Why did Poppy do that?
It was good, no?
No, what?
Really?
It's fine. He wins this. He wins this.
Yeah.
Get
He
him,
wins.
It
Caleb.
was trash.
Oh, he doesn't win this.
Where's the Q going? No, but he misplayed, no?
Oh my god, it's
I feel like he
complete
should win that, no?
degeneracy.
He should,
my
he
God.
should.
But don't you guys think they still
He
win?
should
'cause
win,
it's
he
so-
should win.
That fight was criminal. Criminal
They
for
win
both AD
that.
carries.
Imagine you watch like 5 minutes of LCK team fight and then you do this.
It's a horror fight. The AD carries are just.
Wait, they had identical damage on Lady Carry? Identical.
But what did the Seri take so much damage from? You said it was
Double
Lucian Q?
auto of Lucian. Double auto of
Ah,
Lucian.
okay,
With
okay.
before
No,
it
Lucian
can-
is full
100%
build.
wit.
And electrocuted.
Why is Zeri like broke as fuck? Well, she's 300 gold down, but she has that shit item.
Yeah, I don't get it either.
What's
Or
the
she
building from
probably
that anyway?
doesn't have
GA?
enough gold to. Yeah,
GA.
GA. She doesn't have gold to build
Maybe
it.
she'll
You
go
know?
Death Stand.
J
There's a
is
lot of
for
gold.
distance, yeah.
No, GA.
Yeah, it's
Better
always
just
gonna
go
be GA.
BT.
GA is not a bad item, but if you have, it's cheap. Like PT is more expensive.
Thank you.
I think in a
can
game like
underrate
this, if I
it,
was
like-
playing Seri, I would go Ghost.
Yeah, you know that's what they
I
do
wouldn't play
constantly in
barrier.
SK. They always play like on Kaisa or like Zaya. They always
and
play
Zaya,
Ghost.
yeah. Some
When you
people play
glide
close.
on them.
But you don't think barrier is good for lane, or you think you just?
I mean, it's good for
Because
lane,
Lucian
but-
plays cleanse, right? So it's like it's not like he has summoner over you.
This portion of the game, if you have Ghost, I think you just own the
Yeah.
line if you're good at the
Oh,
game.
for sure, yeah. It's still OP. Still.
Who wins? Who wins? Who wins? I think Barca
Ocean
wins,
Soul,
right?
no? Ocean Soul wins. But like Red Side has no damage anymore.
Oh, Protobot on the wall. He's caught.
Yeah. Or needs to go some damage items.
Oh,
Seri is
dash ult.
caught. Seri is dead.
What?
How did that work?
For real?
Wait, they win
He
this one? Or
actually
Lucian is
made
dead as
that
well?
play on Silas.
Lucian! Lucian!
What?
Lucian! Oh, Lucian!
Ah,
Where
Yorick
did
wins
Lucian
this.
go?
It's
Yorick
fucking
wins this.
deep. He won't shoot
Yorick,
you.
Yorick Mori.
Now me that.
Well, I mean, Soul is OP, no?
They'll
I
get
don't
Baron
think they
now
win
as
this
well.
even without Soul, no? Like.
No,
Red
Soul
Side
is
has no
OP.
damage. Soul did anything.
It's OP, man.
York plus Ocean Soul definitely looks fun. And they have like 0 healing reduction.
Yeah.
I don't think it's that relevant. Either they kill Ori and Zeri or they lose the game.
I mean, anything. I mean, I guess Lucian could sell LDR.
Bro, Ornn is just such a garbage champ. Like,
Or?
yes.
But
Yes,
your
it
mic
does,
is...
no?
My mic is picking stuff up.
It's...
Yeah, it's your mic.
No, I don't hear anything
Something.
from Boss Mike. Maybe it is me.
No, it's it
No, because I can't hear it.
was both.
Oh, maybe I'm
It's
just deaf.
both.
So how do I...
Click tools, options, capture. I'll try to send you a screenshot.
remove background noise? I have that checked in.
No, I have like this. Wait. You see that slider? Adjust the slider.
This is such a turbo banger.
Okay.
What? Sorry, Granny?
Will it actually go to Elder?
I don't know.
I guess so.
But it was already almost at the bottom. I'm gonna put it where you put yours.
No, you need to put the setting on. What is the setting called?
Volume gate.
Alright, I put it the same.
Volume
as
gate,
Nemesis,
yeah.
So tell me if it happens again.
You can test it, like, but yeah. Probably fine.
What do you think of Yorick build? He's going Glass Whisper now. He's good. I guess it's good.
I mean, he needs Zelda. Zelda is super OP.
He just looks so troll with the little like Negatron cloak for no reason.
I think sitting on Negatron Cloak is super OP.
50 MR for 900, like.
Yeah, it's 45 for 850, so it's just it's
Yeah, but then
enough.
he shouldn't go Hullbreaker and Randuin, no? He should go Sterix instead of what? Hullbreaker, I guess?
I mean, I think Hullbreaker, he should have won Shojin instead.
Instead of Hullbreaker?
Yeah, because it gives you 12% more damage on your pets and gives you 25 CDR.
He's getting massive nerf, no? Like, they're making the attack speed scale from 100% base to 8% early. That's crazy.
Why don't we Michaels our Seri when she gets bubbled, guys? Use the Michaels, no? On someone? Anyone? No, we're not gonna use it. We're just gonna die.
And Zero timed out.
Bro,
no.
what the fuck is happening in this game?
Wait, there's no way.
Why do I feel
Johnny's
like this
gonna die.
solution build can be way better?
How would you fix it?
I have no idea, but
okay.
it feels wrong to have those 6 items.
This electrical, it's so useless.
By the way, they get Elder from this. Elder
What did you say,
spawning
Nema?
30. This is Elder.
Wait, they actually won.
They
Yeah,
win
what
the
did you
game
say?
now.
His
Bro,
keystone
this
is
a
bad.
hype game.
You gotta repeat.
His keystone is bad.
Keystone?
But he has.
That's why
actually,
he's useless, by the way.
He's
played for
probably
the
playing
lane.
Scorch. He's
40
not
minutes of
useless
the
though.
game.
He's like doing damage. What do you mean?
He's
He's
doing
like-
it, but
he's
with
well.
PTA or like little tempo, he would do way more.
Little
What do you think?
tempo.
What do you think he has secondary? Does he have Scorch and Mana Flow? or
Scorch
what?
for sure.
I'm sure.
Imagine now he would have like 50 AD extra. Like... Wait, does she just end the game?
No, she doesn't.
She has to inhibs though. This game is gonna go even
He's
longer.
being
No?
out.
Yeah, but they can't do anything with their elder, no?
They should use 5 mana lane, I think.
Yeah, but you can't.
Okay.
But this is a banger, honestly.
How do you fix the build? The only thing you can sell is ER for Navori, I think.
What
That's the
about
only
Trinity
thing.
Illusion? Is it bad?
Does it do exactly?
Attack
I'm buying
speed,
best.
scene,
You don't need
damage.
it.
If you have gold, I think when you have Elder like this, it's probably worth to sell your boots.
Yeah, he should just buy Navori.
If you're sitting on like 3k gold, you could just sell your boots right
But the
now
thing is,
and
he's
then take a fight.
100% crit anyway, right? So is it worth to even overcap crit at this point?
Ah,
I would just
GA,
buy
I think.
GA.
Just
I
buy
would just buy
Yomus,
GA
no?
and full send. No, I would buy GA and full send.
Isn't Yomus like fucking nice with the culling? With
Mm,
Elder?
I mean, yeah, but I feel like GA is just more value at this point.
Or Edge of
because-
Night? I don't know.
I think GA is the best.
If you could have GA right now, it would be insane.
Yeah.
Just 5 mana lane and
Because
try
Zeri
to trade.
doesn't have BT, you know, she's down like a lot of like actually useful items.
Actually, yeah, the Zeri's homeless.
Yeah, she
No
is.
GA, no flash.
More
Lobby's
to
up, by the
remind
way. On TR, lobby's up.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, here we go again.
But we're not starting for a while, no? This has to end.
We're
and then you said it
starting
was
in
15
12 minutes.
12 minutes?
Ready? Yep.
Apparently.
Remember, it's like a 9-minute delay, so
Who? What's the password?
it's in the.
Can
EMEA
check EMEA
Masters
Masters Discord channel, please?
Yeah.
And get all the info you need there. Thank you.
Thank you.
Who's gonna win this?
Predict? I think.
I don't know,
Red,
but
no?
I'm on the edge of my seat.
Well, if
Why
Elder
do-
expires,
Why does it say
it's
game is full
Sparta.
when there's nobody in? Can somebody invite?
You're looking for the wrong lobby, buddy.
Wrong
No.
lobby.
Oh. Okay. Oops.
Ooh, is Yorick Mori dead? Is Yorick Mori dead? No, it is not Ronald.
The champ doesn't scale really at 6, no? Because the.
Wait, Elder is
what
gone
if
in
he
30
stays with the kill?
seconds? That was so useless. What?
I feel like Elder is such a useless buff. I would rather have like 2 grubs than an Elder buff for 2.
What?
Shut up.
It's completely worthless.
What?
Because if you have Baron, you like have to fight because the minions are gonna fuck your base up. But without Baron, you just clear the wave and then you just hide. And you don't take a
People can
fight.
just-
Play hide and
Sometimes
seek.
sometimes they can just click on you and kill you though. With Elder.
Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like this Elder buff is bait.
Jesus.
What? Really?
I think you're
There's
bait.
no way.
W take.
Does Atakan make Elder stronger or not? The burn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it got changed,
Just
no?
the burn. No,
It
no,
used
no.
to,
It still
not
makes
anymore.
String stronger, no?
No, 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 no.
No, no.
It
Are you
doesn't do
sure?
anything for neutrals.
It
Oh.
does, no?
Oh,
Does
No,
it?
it's only XP, it's XP
Oh, God.
adaptive force. No.
No
I'm
way.
not calling that. If he had Trinity Force, the ult would proc here.
Oof.
Who won? What do you think?
I don't know.
Blue?
But it looks a bit cooked for Axel.
Yeah, 2 inhibs.
They about to respawn, no?
Yeah, but Ocean Sword Yorick pushing.
Oh.
Just make it 4v4 and win the game.
Wait, Salas?
The Salas dies, no?
There's no way he wins. It's not even close.
He wins, yeah.
Oh! Yorick dead!
Wait, what the fuck? Never mind, Yorick's useless.
These mid lane champions are so OP. I swear I haven't seen a single team
Oh
fight where
my
Orianna
God.
is not max damage, and then now Silas is 1v1's top
Wait,
laner
they just
late
double
game.
TP'd in.
Wait, look at the minions. Chekola's gonna TP and then.
Yeah, he is, yeah.
He's either gonna TP and then, no?
Oh my
Go,
God, it's
man,
over.
go.
It's actually over. He's just gonna TP it in. There's
Go,
no way.
man. Yeah.
There's no
GG.
way.
There's no minions.
Oh my
soon, no?
God.
Someone needs to
Here,
bait.
wait.
uh,
Wait, who's winning?
What's happening?
Stop trying to kill.
Someone needs to
Does he
base.
He backdoors, right? Surely.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
wins.
GG.
Oh,
Wow.
That's so disgusting.
Stopwatch!
Oh, but he fucked up.
Oh,
Okay.
flashed it.
Oh!
Oh my good God.
Whoa,
Absolute
that is
cinema.
just brutal.
Damn, GG.
Imagine the pop-offs. Everyone's like winning worlds after this one.
Damn.
Sound microphone.
Alright, I'm gonna have to restart the stream. The delay is 420 seconds. So 7 minutes. I'm gonna go restart the stream now. For the YouTube claps, watch on Twitch, yeah? Because I will not stream it on YouTube because I can't double stream because then it fucks the upload. It's gonna be uploaded on YouTube about like an hour or two after anyway. Once the series is over. You can either watch it on YouTube later or you can just swap to Twitch. But the stream is over for now. See you guys in 7 minutes, okay? 7 minutes. Be right back.